And we are live again. Ba-bam. There you go. Wait, can I use the thingy this time? The game capture? Nope, I cannot. God damn it. Can I just... What the fuck? Did I? Okay, that is strange. Wasn't there like a way to... I might be stupid also, yeah, thanks everyone here. Nope. Cool. Okay, I'm dead. I'm stupid probably. Okay. There's probably a way how to do this, I have no idea. Oh well, let me just resize the thing. There we go. Anyway, welcome everyone to... Wait, give me a second because it's screaming in my ears, Jesus Christ. Okay. Welcome back everyone to Dayshift of Freddy's 3. So, last Sunday, what happened is I basically lost an hour of the progress, so we're going to go back and do that, because yippee, I love spending time redoing things that I've done! To be honest, I have no idea if Luna is going to join. She hasn't said anything to me today, except like if I was alright, if I wasn't dead, that is. But yeah, if she's going to, you know, join, I wouldn't be contrary to that, you know? Oh, no, anyway. Okay. Anyway. So what do I need to do here? Why are you so... Jack, why are you so slow now? Oh, that's why, okay. Okay, so what did I do last time? I already forgot. I needed to spend the... I remember I put Dave on stage, but I'm going to put Fredbear in there. Just for now. How is the ball pit situation going? Oh, okay, ball pit. Oh yeah, I fell in... how I died is simply like I fell into the ball pit. And I did not save, because I'm a dumbass. Let me see if I can... Oh yeah, I remember I can cut it, right? Yeah. Whatever that is. God, I love that. Alright. Tell stories. Part though. Okay, yep. I think that's all for today. Let's just go. I'm trying to do this fast because I don't want to, you know, repeat what we already have done. So I just want to get to the point where I was, you know. We technically already did this part, but let's read it again, I guess. I'm sure things are going well in there. Let's go inside, shall we? By the way, we're evil. We killed a toddler, I think. Like, you know, a kid that literally cannot walk. Let's... surprise me. I have no idea what this song is. Hello! Salutation, sir! Salutation, sir! May I please enter? Sorry. It's good to see you around, honestly. How have you been this past month? Well, I've been living very sadly. Really? I mean, good using sleep, but you know... Maybe it's time for you to really take initiative and... Yeah, you know what, let me just keep... Yeah. Let's just keep spamming basically the... Yeah. So yeah, basically, we just need to choose the purple writing. Okay, good to know. Let's see you next month then. Sir, I think that this is kind of serious actually. It might kind of sort of KO your business. Recent child abduction and function pizzeria don't really go hand in hand, you know? Yep, we already know this part. So what has this to do with me? Aside from the fact that you own the restaurant that the abduction occurred in, you mean? Well, it really has everything to do with you. The police is here today and it wishes to speak to you. What are you implying, employee? Hey, I'm not implying anything bad. I'm not nearly brave enough. I just think accusation not saying... I just think accusation not saying them. Besides, I provided an alibi for you, mainly that you were screwing around all day during the disappearance. That being said, well, all the security cameras from that day on the incident, well, was all, well, thrown into a massive fire in a parking lot and or overwritten with footage of a woman in lingerie peeling an eggplant. The viewing of which made me incredibly uncomfortable and sweating. Obviously, with the security footage being tampered and or destroyed, the police evidence that the culprit is a company employee who could, of course, have access to such evidence. Oh shit, we needed to hire hire more employees because we can use a full guy. I forgot about that. The police are thinking with you a closing time to discuss who you think is reasonable for alleged abduction. But frankly, sir, things aren't good looking for us. The best thing now is to ask the clear conviction and preferably, you know, the actual culprit, so this couldn't happen again. If we play our cards right, this will just end up on a pleasant memory. Besides, the kid's body hasn't even been found yet. They cannot prove that the kid is even dead. Even if we found the kid's frontal lobe tissue, we can still play the human body can live without the frontal lobe card in the court. Oh, they can steal that. We have played that card before. Yeah, and they technically still work. Outstanding. That is a new low for Freddy's. Yeah. Alright, I have to go cinching this massive inferno that you're obviously not interested in helping with the aforementioned extinguishing off. Oh, and sir, please do be careful. Your testimony may be just put away some. Wait, shit, sorry. Your testimony may just put someone away for a long time. Please make sure you make your decision carefully. Okay, I'll be careful. Good. Good. Sorry, it was good. Good. It would be more good if I didn't have to talk in that creepy voice, but nonetheless. Oh, and remember that lawsuit we got last month? It's the funniest thing. The person who filed it was conventionally found in the ditch outside with 18 stab wounds. Good. Oh, A slightly terrifying reaction. But hey, at least the case is dropped, you know? While they investigate the brutal murder. My face. By the way, sir, you know our night guard, Sarah? Well, duh, I hired them, didn't I? Well, she wanted me to give me this card, Christmas card for you. Oh, thank you. It's kind of funny how there is like the FNAF 1 cameras. Anyway. Now, isn't that festive? But it's September! Guys, it's January. Stop fucking sending me memes about Christmas. Stop. It's January. It's Christmas. It's October. It's Halloween. Not Christmas. Put down the Christmas decorations. Anyway. With the missing kid and all, the place probably won't still be open come Christmas time. Damn. Tell Sarah that I said thanks, I guess. Noted. Okay, that's enough out of me then. See you on the flip side, sir. Oh, he did not say orange bastard. Oh, interesting. So have we done something wrong? Did we do something different?
Back. Sportsy.
Yeah, we're back.
This place is fucking boring without Yet. There's not much to do in here.
You have to look for the one.
Yeah, but I'm only half of the dude act. Sportsy.
Aw.
Gonna get to my gang. The tangerine to my audition.
Iconic.
The cantaloupe to my helio troll.
And less iconic. But still
I'm
iconic.
just glad that you're here now. Because today, we get to do a fun multiplayer friends activity.
Oh yeah. And what will that be, Dave?
I like to call it pin the tail on a donkey. Except the tail is false evidence. And the answer
sorry.
is, well, before Esther, we're gonna be framing for what we did to that gondola. We're gonna pin someone for our famous misdeeds.
Oh yeah. Well, let's get to it then.
This is gonna be a ride. Sportsy.
I'm just gonna skip the dialogue because, yeah, it might be a track of me, alright?
Okay, let's begin. Night guards. Anyone who wears a shirt and trying at night is probably a serial killer anyway. So, hitting murders on night guards is easy pickings. Plus, those fucks are nocturnal, which coppers are mostly not. Which means, when he's tracked in for baiting care, soon he'll be lonely and mess up his alibi. Sarah.
To be honest, it's Friday.
You hired the girl night guard. Poor choice. Sportsy.
Shut the
Very
fuck up,
poor
Dave.
choice.
Stop being feminist.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
Think about it. Sportsy.
Man, I already forgot what happened, like 3 days ago.
She has a whole extra hole that can be
Oh
stuffed with
yeah,
those
fuck, I
skeleton
remember
parts.
this part now.
What do you think happened?
Yeah, let's not keep
Stick
going.
a figure up there, even with the suit power gun.
Yeah, stop. Shut the fuck up, Dave, stop.
You
I'm going-
underestimate the volume of my head. Let's just skip her.
Yeah,
I'm
please,
sure there's
stop
someone
talking about people's ass, please.
else. Okay, do you have any student employees?
Well, I used to guy, I guess, here, but well, he's a phone guy now.
Oh, he's the other phone drifting around here. The one that's constantly out of it.
Yeah, that's him, alright.
Sportsy, he's barely lucid. He failed the interrogation, no question. Is it? Nah, bad idea. Sportsy.
Okay, I kind of wonder now, what happens if I do,
I
like,
know, but
kill the main pony?
What's more satisfying than having your manager figure out your guilt last minute? And annoying it for me is just part of the cake. Can't enjoy that.
Sorry, I'm skipping this because we already did this and I'm so sick. You can't change my mind.
It's your choice, but I think that'd be a bad. Come on, sportsy.
Come on, sportsy. Okay. No, fuck.
The donkey brain phony. You know, not a bad, might be fun. Finding a way to maybe make out that day.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Why, this'll be so easy. Planting faucet.
Dave, you're almost the sketchiest guy I know.
I try, old sport. I try.
Literally me.
Life is a drawing, and I'm the sketch doodled in permanent marker.
Okay, that is a good one. That is a good one.
I always come back sportsy.
He always do.
Well, then, we've got a game plan. I'll get to implicate. You go have some fun. Sportsy.
Okay, let's see.
Whatever hair brain activity you can think of.
Hair, get him because he's a rabbit.
When you're not speaking to those coppers after work, don't forget to come back here. Sportsy, do you remember what I said to you the other time we went to Vegas together? Hey, Sportsy, let's fucking spit roast this hooker together.
It's kind of funny that Luna does not know what split roasting means. Kind of sad.
If I think such inside that, and you don't stay no homo.
Damn, they must have like really fucking huge dicks.
We will have to sleep in separate beds tonight.
We have to sleep in different beds tonight. The fact that they were not sharing a bed until now, it's kind of funny. That they were not sharing a bed until now.
35 years later, of course.
No, probably.
I'll have a surprise for you.
Like, no offense. The fact that David's very like, oh please, I missed you, kind of thing. I like that. Like, it's no one ever talked to me like that, man. I feel so alone, man. Anyway, we'll meet again, partner.
I sure hope so. Sportsy.
Ciao.
Hello, Mr. Kennedy. It is I, your humble police officer,
He looks
here to
really humble,
investigate the
yes.
fact a toddler went missing in your restaurant.
Okay, go do that.
I will. Yes. I am a cop.
Totally not a midget on stilts.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, yeah. Anyway, let's interact with Candy Cadet because last time I had so much fun, and I want to keep talking with him. I'm no child.
Some pity candy from poor old Candy
What happens if I refuse?
Poor choice.
Ooh, what? Okay, that was cool. Give me a second. I need to save before things happen again. And things will go down again, I swear to God. Yes, override the file, please. Thank you. Okay, interact with Candy Cadet. Can I make some please? Yes, yeah.
Candy all day,
Every day. Candy. I don't like how he said red though.
You've had plenty already, you gluttonous child.
Gluttonous child. Tell me the story.
Now I will tell you a story. Once upon a time, Each of the pigs.
Yeah, we already know the
and
story.
due to their massive
I want the
size,
Alice in the
if
Wonderland
They
one.
were one day the faster of the two. Then
Actually, you
the
know what?
second pig
While
catches wind of
while
this
he
and
talks
approaches
about
the
it,
other pig.
I'm going to find the lyrics for the. Is it? I guess this one will do. I will try to find the lyrics of
He
the
pleads.
thing so I can sing it along with him. On this in Wonderland, the warriors and the cat there. There we go.
Please, throw there.
But Noah the fat, oakless swine then lay down. Its body was returned to the earth. The moral of the story is, don't come to the candy dispensing robot in your pizzeria for whimsical parable.
Yeah, for real. Don't do that. Tell me a story again, please. I like how he
Now I will
literally
tell
calls
you
you
a story about
bullshit.
the walrus and
He's
the
like,
carpenter.
okay, the warlords and the carpenter. Give me a second. I need to put the lyrics with. No, fuck! Stop moving everything, god fucking and damn it. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a walrus and a carpenter.
Oh wait, shit. Where's that? Okay, yeah. You know what? Let me search the poem. Let me search just the poem. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Trying to find the entire thing, but I cannot find it because you know Google. It's very goofy. There he is. Now there is a video on YouTube. Is it this guy?
The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at
Okay, yeah. They were walking close at
The
hand.
beach
They
was
were.
wide, from side to side.
Oh, wait,
too
what?
full of sand.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's not fucking do this. Let's just read it normally, right? And then if there is lyrics, I'm going to try to sing them because I don't remember this.
Mr. Walrus, said the carpenter, my brain
Pain
begins to
hurt.
purr. We'll sweep this
We're
clear.
enough
for
for here.
If you
You don't mind the work.
the walrus
Work.
fluttered in disgust.
Work.
Cried out the walrus, dropping his cigar. Then the walrus decided to change the topic. The
Time has come, my
the
little
walrus said,
my little
to
friend.
talk about things.
To talk about the other things of shoes and strips and sealing wax. Of cabbages and kings. So it's boiling hot and with wings. Oh, Calais, we work today.
We're cabbages.
We're cabbages and kings.
Faced by the fact that he was apparently a cabbage. The carpenter noticed a bed of young oyster. The walrus and the carpenter approached the bed.
Man, I really
and
fucking
suddenly,
love this
the
reference.
walrus
It fits so
began
well.
speaking. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us.
Thus,
The day
give
is
us
warm and bright.
moonbright.
A pleasant walk.
Walk.
A pleasant
And
talk would be a
Yes,
sheer
here,
delight.
delight. Well, listen to them, said Mother Oyster.
And then the walrus spoke to them. The
Time has come, my little friends, to talk about the other things of shoes and ships and sealing wax, bitches and kings. You see, it's boiling hot. If things have wings, and whether pigs have wings, Calais, come run away with cabbages and kings.
Thus, the walrus and the carpenter, being restaurant owners, lured the shellfish into the safety of their own restaurant's back room.
Yeah, especially this sentence is literally just imagine like saying, thus Henry and William, being restaurant owners, lured the kids into the safety of their own restaurant back door, where they got killed, and then Like,
away from prying eyes.
actually, no, wait. The oysters is literally just D in this case, I guess.
The walrus, not wanting to share his bounty with the carpenter, spoke up. A loaf of bread is what we chiefly need.
A loaf of bread
The
is what
carpenter
you chiefly
left the room
need.
to go get the bread, leaving the walrus alone with the now.
Now, if you're ready, oysters dears, we can begin the feed.
The oysters responded in abject horror, but
Sorry.
the walrus was unfazed. Oh, yes.
Oh yes, they come, my little friends, to talk of who the thing and things.
In the other
Yeah.
room, the carpenter sang his half of the verse, unaware of what was going on outside. Of peppercorns,
Of peppercorns and mustard seeds, another scissor rings. We all together and it's a speak for kings. Kalu, Calais, we eat today. Oh fucking hell, man! The Kalu, Calais, we hate today like cabbages and kings.
The carpenter entered the room and was greeted with a fat walrus and empty oyster
A little
shell.
bit of salt and pepper.
Little oysters?
Little oysters, little oysters.
But answer, there came none.
Because he
And this was scarcely odd because they'd been eaten.
eaten every single one.
At that point, the carpenter picked up his trusty hammer and decided to change the menu.
Sorry, I need to put this way. Let me find the actual video of the song. Yeah, you know what? I was in one carpenter. And then let me find. There we go. Okay, wait. Look at the menu. It actually already pretends the fact that it says. Yeah, that's where the. Anyway, that was where this comes from. Anyway.
That night, the carpenter at Wall. One might say that
Yeah,
the moral
this-
of this story only applies if you're an oyster.
Thank you, Candy
I
Cat.
would argue that predators come in all forms. Perhaps you've met one before.
Perhaps you are one yourself.
Perhaps you're one yourself. I wonder what happens if you do the good ending and you talk with them. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's continue. That's the only thing I wanted to do, to be honest. Let's view the stage. Let's see Bread Bear in action. Hi, Bread Bear. Wink at Bread. Oh, look at him blinking at us. Yell sex wares. Yeah, Bread Bear. Okay. You know what? I need to save, actually. See you in a bit. But let me save before I have to do everything again. Man, I'm scared of going inside the ball pit again and then dying. Anyway, man, I'm still emotional about the fucking Alice in Wonderland stuff. I don't know why. Anyway, let's move. Let's leave the dining area. Okay, where do I want to go now? Let's go to... Okay, let's go to the ball pit, but this time let's not die like dumbasses. Summon the horde of ungrateful toddlers.
We are a horde of ungrateful toddlers. We are timeless. We were ungrateful during education.
Wait, give me a second. I cannot read the chat because it's too big for some reason. Bro is streaming and then... Oh yeah, shit. To be honest, I thought you had like notifications on. I thought you would have like said something about it, which technically you did. So good for you, I guess.
Do you have enough?
Like I said at the start of the stream, like if you want to join, I don't mind. We don't.
Time will learn you to suffer. Mortal.
Mortal.
Approach society, lest you forget your place. You will remember this. You impotent behavior.
Oh, okay. DMs or your server? Wait, can we talk to them again? That would be so funny if we could. How do you get licorice now that I think about it? Should have the enemy. Yeah, true. You have a point actually, to be honest. My server. That's fine. Let me go get it into the server. What is the server? Man, I always forget where I put things. There it is. And then streaming. Oh, I did not click apparently. That is funny. Hi Luna.
Hi.
Sorry for not saying anything. I was kind of dying.
I'm fucking with you. It's fine.
Anyway, I'm very busy right now. Let's make it quick. By the way, I got back to the point we were on last stream. Oh yeah, shit. Actually, let me also stream it on Discord so you can see it. There you go. So yeah, now we're back to the same point as before on the stream. Well, all the customers have reported bizarre noise coming from that restroom. Frankly, I have absolutely no clue what could have end up in that room. Ghosts and ghouls, a trapped customer, an infestation. Either way, I'm not going in there. Oh wait, I remember what is this? Don't be a coward, employee. I cannot help it. It's in my programming. Don't die on the toilet is explicitly programmed into every eye on Earth. Come on, sir. Just give the disabled bathroom a peek when you have the time. I'm not doing that, employee. Well, okay then. You should change your mind and take a peek. Report back to me here. Okay, cool. You know what? We're going to do that immediately. Oh no, wait. That is the unisex room. Leave. And then let's go to the disabled restroom. Alright, time to see what it could possibly be in there. In here. Fuck. Dying. Oh god. Are those pelicans? Storks, and a lot of them. I'm not equipped to deal with this. Well, they seem to be docile enough. Silently withdraw from that room. Hey, bird brains, get out of here! Shoo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You provoked them. Tactical retreat. Fucking run. Sir, you returned from the disabled days room. Sir, you returned from the disabled bathroom. Restroom. So, see anything unusual in there? There is no way that I'm talking about what's in there. But, sir, I'm concerned. What was in there that is so bad that you cannot even Sir? Don't worry about what's in there. Because what's in there certainly isn't worrying about you. Well, alright then. Thanks for serving the room for me. Here's 25 for not delegating the job to me. Thanks, I guess. 25 more in covered therapy I need, you bastard. Do I look like I have more than $25 to my name? Yes, you do. Oh fuck, I broke my pen. Bye sir, and thanks. See you on the flip side. Orange bastard. Give me 1 second because I actually casually broke my pen. And I need to fix it before I actually break it more. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, I need to remove the thingy. Good. Now I need to add this thingy instead, which I think either way it's right. Yep. No, actually no. This way, it's the right way.
5 Nights at Wario's.
5 Nights at Wario's.
Okay, yeah, I really actually played Fuck Nights at Wario's just for the hell of it.
Oh yeah.
I do want to play it. Fuck Nights at Wario's.
Man, and then you tell me that you're not obsessed with 5 Nights at Wario's.
What?
And then you tell me that you're not obsessed with 5 Nights at Wario's.
When did I tell you that?
A long time ago, probably.
When?
Live the old way.
Bro, wait.
I don't know, I don't remember, man.
I don't remember saying that.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can just not do anything for today. Open menu. To be honest, the good thing of Dayshift Freddy's 1 and 2 is that everything is already planned, so you can also do everything. But if you don't do anything on your pizzeria, then you don't do anything. So let's go to the dining area and just, yeah. That's why every single Freddy location has like so many fucking rooms, I guess. So you can actually do something. Search the dining area until 6 p.m. You found $150, yay. Nice. I should have put like the arcade down. I should have put the arcade machines down. Amazing how it's a pizzeria without actual pizzeria. Like, it's a pizzeria without pizza. Incredible. So, 6 p.m., eh? Today was... I'm not happy about the constant police activity here, to be frank. I know there's a child murder investigation on and all, but... Well, this doesn't look awfully good for us, does it? I thought the cops would have made parents feel safer, but all he's doing is reminding customers how unsafe this place really is. This might kill our restaurant, sir. I'm going to leave the room now, and let you speak to the police. They have an update for you regarding the case. Apparently, some DNA was found on the crime scene. Invasion seems imminent. Goodbye, sir.
Hello, Mr. Kennedy.
Hello. Good evening, officer.
As you know, you were called here for questioning today.
Yeah, the grandpa policeman.
However, we actually have some good news for you in regards to the investigation.
Wait, for real? Damn. What's the wait?
I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of my fucking grandpa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
This guy looks more whiter than my. Fucking hell. Why am I saying that? He's more. This dude right here is more whiter than my grandpa, but he does look a very example of my grandpa.
Bro is more whiter than your grandpa. Damn.
In a final sweep of the restaurant, we discovered some DNA that we somehow missed near a bloodied suit. The DNA was a direct match with one of your employees, a Mr. Scott Coffin. Did not respond well when we brought him in for questioning. We have doubts about his overall lucidity, but the evidence is conclusive. We have him under arrest, and his trial is coming up soon. A conviction seems almost certain. We would like to thank you for coming in today and speaking to us. This whole sordid ordeal must have been very stressful for you. But, if you're lucky, we may be able to put this whole thing behind us.
Nice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Kennedy.
Always happy to be of service.
Boy, you sure are a creep.
Yeah, we are.
Well, at least you don't murder kids like that nut job we just arrested. Goodbye,
For real.
Mr. Kennedy.
For real. Well, I at least I love the fact that this stream is. Well, that is not ominous at all.
Okay.
Dave. Why is the lighting here so nostalgic?
Splitsy, look what I found.
Is that a Golden Freddy suit? Is that a fully fledged Golden Bear scrotum? That's what that.
It's not just any Golden Bear scrotum, old sport. It's my counterpart. This is the suit of the suit I'm wearing.
Oh, damn.
My other half.
Oh. Dave.
I fixed it up nice and clean, just for you. I've been working on this baby for months, just to see you wear it. There's nothing more in the world that I'd like to see than you in this suit, old sport.
Dave.
Come on, sportsy, put the suit on.
To be honest, the evil ending so far, it's literally just Dave saying, "Hey, do you want to Do you want to kill kids?" And then Jack is like, Dave. It just says his name for like pose, like dramatic pose, and then Dave keeps insisting on them, and then Jack is like, "Oh wait, let's bring the other person into the room." That says yes.
It's specially made, just for you. It's your suit.
Okay. This will be interesting, I'm sure. Damn. Dave? How did he... I've worn a million of these things. What did I...
Sportsy, honey. The suit was designed to do that.
It was rigged. What?
The suit was designed to fail. You see, I promised to give you immortal life, and well... Now you get to live forever, in that suit. Flesh quickly rots away after death, and then you're a spooky skeleton, which is far from ideal.
Skeletons.
What? That suit? You're just like me now, old sport. You and I are kindred monsters. We're family, old sport. And we get to spend eternity together now.
Dave.
Do you remember, old sport? I promised that I'd make you a star. I promised that I'd give
You're
you
literally a
immortal
star,
life.
you're literally Fredbear now.
And now, I have. You are a star. The greatest star this earth has ever seen. And you get to be Fredbear forever.
Yeah.
And to spend eternity with me. Looking at all of our completed work together. It's exactly like we would have wanted.
Dave, thank you for giving me this gift. You're fucking crazy. I don't wanna be this this. Wait. Because this is a very important choice. I need to keep the text purple, I think. I had what I needed anyway. This changed very little.
Thank him.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, this changes everything, old sport. Trust me, old sport. You'll see. This is what's best for everyone, best for us.
Best for you maybe, but So, what happened next?
Well, now that you're like me, the final step of that Davy's delicious tri-step plan is in motion. Wait, I should have called him that Davy's delicious tri-D directive.
Yeah, that would have been better, actually.
Oh, shit. Can't we start that whole plan over there?
Can we kill another kid first, again? Dave, I swear to...
Sorry. It's almost time to execute the final step. Boy, oh boy, am I excited. Why don't you go home, get yourself rested up? You look unbearably tired. Get it? Because you're a bear forever now.
Get it? I feel like Bite of 87ing you, Dave. You're upping mad, Dave.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
All right,
Wink.
go home and get some rest. Next month, we're going to Vegas.
Let's go.
You'll need the rest.
I don't need rest. I'm eternally ready.
Don't get too cocky, sportsy. This won't just be a run-of-the-mill regular old debauchery. This'll be
The final of the battery.
advanced debauchery.
Advance the battery! Let's go!
So, make sure you're all set.
Yeah, we need a lot of energies for the hookers and drugs. Goodbye, David.
Good night, old sport, who's choosing to speak like a fucking creep for some reason.
For some reason.
Even your dreams.
Literally. Would you like to save the game? Yes, sirree, Houndman. Oh, pest dog. Let me say. Let's see how sprite if it changes. No, it's still Jack Kennedy sprite. Womp womp. Oh, more cutscenes. Okay, this is Peter's house. This is Mitchell Peterson with the Nevadan News Network. Just in, the recent tragic abduction of the local 6-year-old girl in Reno by the name of Dee Kennedy is still under intense federal investigation. The abduction occurred on the... Jesus Christ, give me a sec. Oh, God. The abduction occurred in the late hours of a birthday gathering held at Fredbear's family diner. At the party held to celebrate the victim's 6th birthday. Two suspect an older sibling of the victim lived lived with the girl in the city of Reno, following the premature demise of the parents in a tragic car accident. Kennedy is believed to have been stolen and donned a fuzzy bear mascot costume and used the costume to gain the trust of its younger sister, whom he presumably took from the location and transported to an unknown second location. That's why if you have a date with someone and they go for a second location, never trust them. Following this, Kennedy immediately applied for a job at the diner before going missing, just prior to being declared a primary suspect. Most recent case development was a destruction and vandalism of the first gravestone found of the victim's gravestone, founded by the local community, detailing the tragedy that caused the victim's death. A third older Kennedy sibling by the name of Peter Kennedy lives near Denver, Colorado. At this moment in time, Jack Kennedy is still on the run and is described to be a young Caucasian man with a shaved beard, donning a... Hi, Peter. Christ. I never knew he should have... I never should have left him alone with her. I thought that she would have been safe. I thought he loved her enough to take care of her. But to think he could... Is that a fucking diner run on the wall? Who could possibly be at this ungodly hour?
Peter. I failed. I couldn't save her.
Bro, he's from... Where is it? Where was his house again? At 1 month later. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that turned a dark turn immediately. He was from in Reno, and then he moved like he walked till fucking Denver. That is a long walk. Huh. This place feels awfully festive, doesn't it? Let's go inside, shall we? Oh, there's not even music. Hello, employee. How is the last month treated you? Something's wrong, employee? Dear God, what I've gotten myself into. Whatever do you mean? Okay, let's cut the crap right now. Firstly, why don't take that ridiculous bear costume off while I'm speaking to you? Oh, right, you can't. You got spring locked and Suita is part of you now. You were hoping that I somehow couldn't tell. I don't have to confirm or deny that accusation. Oh, cut me a break. Alright. Oh, cut me a break. How do I think I ended up like this? I know what a spring-locked failure looks like. I've been working for the company for over 50 years. I can recognize the smell of rotting flesh. You aren't a person anymore, and I refuse to speak to you as such. I mean, I've got a nose for cases like this at this point. I know what you did. Congrats for finally figure out. Bravo. It's so painfully obvious. It was you. I'm not an idiot. I saw how things were. How they turned out. One moment you're running a restaurant together. The next, that things follows you back here. And then suddenly you start spending time with it. You start looking more like it. And then a kid goes missing. Doesn't take a genius to do this. What happened? It corrupted you. Changed you. Or maybe you were always like this, and you just need a helping hand. Good lord. Frankly, I never got good vibes from you. I guess I just presumed that you were just a tragic life and needed some help. I was a fool to think that I could have helped someone like you. Honestly, if our position were reversed, I'll be fired right now. You'll be fired right about now. Or even better, thrown in a fire along the rest of the trash this place has produced. You won't be missed either, no siree. Your head will end up in the trash pile someday. Oh, that's more true than you know. This place is dead. You've killed it. And with it, my only home. I'm back out of on the curb, back to the dump. You have killed me. You know, I gotta ask. Just, please, if you can do one thing, please, just sate my curiosity. Well, now I'm in throw. I'll ask you a question. I want you to be honest, if that's possible. When you set this place up, founded this building on my sweat art and artwork, was this always your intention? Did you start off with good intention and simply become corrupted? Or was this always part of your plan? This one, I think. I intended this from day one. This is my legacy. Well, let me tell you. Quite a legacy you've built here for yourself. Honestly, it is really... Give me a second. I don't know why I'm having a stroke on this sentence specifically. If this is how you really wanted things to turn out, then I say bravo. You succeeded. Goodbye, sir. Well, this is lonely. Guess it's just you and me, narrator. Nope. I'm not talking to you after what you've done. Even the fucking narrator has stopped talking to us. He's right, you know. You are a fucking monster. I'm fucking out of here. See ya. He's going with a motorcycle instead. Did the narrator just leave? Good. Hi, Dave.
Sport. Guess who?
David. Hello.
Okay, just gonna pretend that didn't sound totally fucking creepy.
Thank you, Dave.
Come meet me in the safe room, old sport.
Why can't we not just talk here? Sure thing, Dave.
So, look, gotta be honest with you, old sport.
Yeah?
Things went way too smoothly this time.
True, you do have a point.
That kidding. Place got cleanly shut down. Someone framed instead of us.
Yeah.
And we're both alive. Figuratively speaking.
Yeah, we're
free.
technically dead, yeah. I'm dead.
Boy, we've sure gotten good at this.
For real, Dave.
What? Let's talk. How about this?
What do you mean?
Even all of that aside, I'm not happy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we're still here and not partying it up in Vegas right now.
Okay, let's go to Vegas then.
Obviously, where we'll be going next.
Alright.
But first, I guess I've got something to say.
Okay.
I'm so glad that I gave you immortal life and made you a green, moldy fucking bear.
Green, moldy fucking bear.
I was so terrified of losing you, Dad. What? Now, that isn't an issue. We're the same now, inside and out. Companions. Family.
Aww.
Oh, sport. Family doesn't like their family.
He doesn't have one.
I was living a lie. Using a fake name. My jovial disposition. My name isn't really Dave Miller.
We know that.
Dave Miller is the man I wish I could be. Truth is, my name is William Afton. I'd like for you to call me William from now on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. This is the thing that I wanted, because orange, it's very, you know, Jack, but pink. Now pink. Can I call you Willie?
I mean, that's what? That's what Henry.
Yep.
Did you know that? Sorry, Sportsy, I'm just being paranoid.
You should be more than paranoid, my friend. You should be scared and run for your life right now.
I know you haven't been as entirely honest with me as you should have been. What? That's okay.
No, my name is actually Jack Kennedy. I did not lie. I did not lie to you.
And family forgives family. Tell me, old sport. Who do you, really? Please, what have you been hiding from me?
Oh wait, shit. Okay, you and Henry murdered. There we go. This is literally just the entire lore of the game. You and Henry murdered my sister, Dee. Henry killed my brother, Peter. Henry killed me. My mortal soul has gone stray. And all of these choices, I literally cannot press them. My real name is Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
And who told me you're real? Sportsy, Jack and Willie.
Jack and Willie.
You and I were inseparable, baby. This.
Oh, sorry.
Come away with me. Come to Vegas with me.
Let's go. Let's go to Vegas. Jack and Willie, back at it again. This is so goofy, like... I'm sorry. Oh wait, did it... Wait, give me a second. Did they basically, invent the fucking, Into the Pit, like, Spring Bonnie, driving the car thing? Oh my god, Direct Dog literally guessed it. What the fuck?
Beastie Eyes.
I mean, oh. Vegas, let's go!
I didn't think we'd get to see this moment. The end of our story. Come on, Jack. Let's
Come on, Jack.
Fucking fun.
Let's have some fun, some meth, I guess. Ah, look at this fun fact. We are literally just, what's the name? That is literally Springtrap's body with Fred Versad on it. Though, to be honest, the suit is meant to represent, what's the name of the other guy? The Fred Trap Salvage, I think his name was. It was like, oh yeah, this is Freddy, but no, it's not Freddy, it's Springtrap from the, you know. Well, that water is going to be putrid. I would not swim in that water. Oh, look at us. I don't understand why Fred, like, the Fredbeard suite actually has eyes, and William instead has, like, normal eyes. Anyway.
Jack, can I ask you a question?
Of course, fuck. Of course, William. What is it?
Oh yeah. Are you happy happy right now.
William, what do you mean?
I'm just... You and I finally really know each other. We finally reached Vegas, and... Why aren't I happy? This place sucks. Ain't anything like I remember it.
Yeah, to be honest, it's been like 30 years since last time we've been to Vegas.
You know what, Jack? I know one place. And if there's any place under that'll cheer me up, it's this place. Come on, Sportsy.
To be honest, it's kind of wild that that like spring trip, like you can actually see like his skeleton, which is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Like actual spring trap should have those designs instead of those globs of meat around the body. You know what I mean?
Remove the blindfold.
Why is so nostalgic again?
Here we are, Jack. Isn't she beautiful?
This is the diner. Fredbear's family diner. Oh, look at the... It's pink, yellow, and purple. Just, you know, like Fredbear, Spring, Henry, and William.
Oh, boy. It's been 30 years since I've seen this place. Boy, the memories.
What a dump.
It sure is. What?
It's our dump. Yeah, exactly. It's our dump, let's
You
go.
should have seen this place in its prime. Fredbear stole the show, each and every act, especially when Henry was wearing the suit.
Well, now I'm Fredbear.
Of course, after the fight of 83, Fredbear stopped letting people return to the building. I guess we hated what we did to the place.
True,
Took
he
me
does have a
long
point.
time to take that bed down, so I could return to the building and start constructing the fact bugger.
Beds of Mankind. The what?
That fact bugger. Oh, have you never seen it?
I think we mentioned this. It's literally just the sister location bunker.
It's sort of an underground facility I built under this restaurant.
William, are you telling me that you built an entire subterranean cistern under Fredbear's?
Sure did, Jack.
Single-handedly build a citadel underneath Fredbear like a fucking rat. If you were anyone else, I would be surprised.
Right. This is hallmark Captain wackiness.
Exactly.
That place was designed by me.
It's like, you know, having the sister location animatronics so fucking what's the name? So
Boy, did I do one good job on the place.
so technologically advanced, even though they were like based in the 90s. Sorry, 80s.
Remember how that one phony I hated was afraid of clowns, and red-head girls?
Yeah.
I combined them into one character and put them front and center.
There it goes.
Sadly, I never got that guy to come visit to see how the place turned out.
He got scrapped with him. Don't you remember? That Freddy's location closed down its door because of us.
Oh, right. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, allow me to tell you. All the robots there are made of chrome.
Yeah.
And then their faces open up, and
That is literally just the funtime animatronics.
oh boy. Think of the cool things I could have done. that the company seeing my genius for what it was. I was always a little bit too good at tampering with things. Yeah.
Jeez, William. Perhaps you should have gone into robotics rather than, you know, murdering children.
Well, you know what they say. Hindsight is 20/20. Especially in my case.
Not really.
My suit has a hole on the back of its head. I can literally roll my eyes back and see behind me. Hindsight.
He does have 20/20, like literally, because you can see his back of his head. Delightful.
I'd honestly love to go down there with you and show you the robots. But it's the strangest thing. They sorted. Schooled my night guards insides out of his body, crawled inside of him, and used him as a human suit at Flash.
Oh my god, literally a nerd.
How irregular,
Irregular. Wait, was that Jack? Oh yeah, because he was the night guard. It makes sense, I guess. Cough out blood and scrap metal.
Oh.
So wait, did... Huh, interesting.
Come on, down this ladder. Might as well show
It actually
you
could
my
make also
office
sense
down in
because
the back bucket.
Jack technically is dead. So because he's a dead body, decomposing dead body walking around, technically, he already, like, will not change anything for him.
There's something in that room that I'd like you to see.
Amazing. Just...
This is my old office, ancient made. Hold fast, but it is made in pro.
Is that my old house in the cameras?
Chrome.
Chrome! Everything in the future is chrome.
Jack.
Is that... On your camera feed, on the monitors behind you, is that the inside of my old house? Yeah,
right.
in Dayshift as Freddy's 2, the bedroom of Jack's bedroom is literally just the FNAF 4 bedroom.
How else would I be able to see if you hold, right? When you look around.
He basically implanted... Right, but what if something was to happen?
I'd use a trusty old fence to get into your house.
And that's how we got into my house multiple times inside
I
of...
connected
Yeah.
my fence to yours, allowing me to enter your house whenever I needed to.
Did you build this entire place just to find a way into my house every night?
Oh, right.
Do you know when in the... I think in the evil ending, in the second game, he comes in, you wake up to find Dave like a zombie, and then you tell him, please just go to use the shower, and then you literally just tell him, okay, it's the first room on the right, and he says, this is not my first time entering your house, like entering your bathroom. That's why. But I never have saw Joaquin. No, we already saw him. So that's how you go into my house.
Shriz, old sport. Why build a shower when you can just use a fence?
Yeah, he does have a point. He does have a point.
Toothbrush.
Oh no! Wait, we used to say. Oh god, Christ.
That's not what I wanted to show you. Oh.
It's really cool, the lightning that like you can see the monitors lightning still affecting Dave Trapp's model, which is really cool.
I need to show you.
even though they're like pre-made assets. The fucking FNAF lore box. The entire FNAF lore. We're going to get the entire FNAF lore into. To be honest, now that I think about it, this is literally the entirety of the FNAF Dayshift of Freddy's lore into that box.
What's in the packs? And then ultimately, I decided against it. What? You're a total sport.
Actually, wait. In Dayshift of Freddy's 2, I think in the bad ending, there was a part where he says like, "Should I show Hold Sport the box?" Like over, yeah, in the files, when basically in Dave's diary, in Dayshift of Freddy's 2, it says like, "Oh yeah, we did this and that, blah 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 blah," and then at the last day he says, "Should I show him the box?" And that's it. And then there is no more diaries.
We're family, and family doesn't hide shit from family. This box has 2 locks, each to represent the bond between me and Henry, and now between me and you. I want to give you this. It's the key to one of the labs, which is my key. I can't open it up and show you what's inside. Shall we?
That is literally the FNAF horror animation for the box. The one thing used.
It's all personal souvenirs taken from victims of mine.
Remember that scarf? We already saw it once.
Of ours. That bracelet came from a little girl in Colorado. That hairband from a girl in California. They're all from that kids. Memories of what we've done together. Souvenirs.
Souvenirs.
What? My most
His legacy.
one of all? This scarf.
Yep. That scarf.
A little girl was wearing this.
Goosebumps yet?
My third victim. Henry and I took her together after we talked it over. And after the deed, Henry told me. This world, Willie, it's full of people who will want to destroy us. People like those fat kids over at Freddy's who want to destroy our dream. What? You and I. We'll be together forever. Our dream, our family. This is our dream, William, and you have to kill for what you love. Henry may be gone, Jack. And his dream may be dead. What? We have each other, Jack. We're a family, and we won't ever lose each other.
For Anna means family, and family doesn't get left behind. I'm sorry, but yeah, Lilo and Stitch, people. Lilo and Stitch. William.
Come on. Let's go deeper into the fact bunker.
Into the fast bunker. Into the fast bunker. We run with pressing the fast shift key. Press the shift key on your fast keyboard to run faster. Anyway.
Boy, oh boy.
It's literally just a black void.
I feel absolutely nothing. I'm still not happy. Jack, I've come to realize something about myself and what I've done.
Oh?
I've made a huge mistake. I mean, dials of dead kids aside. I made a mistake giving you immortal life.
Willie.
No, you don't get it. I'm not happy like this. Why would I presume that you'd be? I wasn't giving you a gift. I was merely being selfish. I hated the thought of losing you again. and being stuck here all alone as this monster. You were the only person who's ever seen me for what I am.
Am I the only one who's literally crying for the zombie rabbit?
A person. And tried to help me.
Like, I know they're like evil and everything, but like, man, he just wanted a friend.
In a way, this story is all about you, and since your life can't ever end, neither thing is for it. I'm sorry. I ruined the last good thing left in my life. I always could.
He always comes back.
But, Willie...
Oh! Did not say that.
You have given me a gift. Flesh merged with steel. Steel merged with flesh. It's the joy of creation, William.
Drop title! Hey, sorry, that is the wrong game.
Wait a second.
Wait a second, you spoke off script?
That's... Jack, have you been listening to conversations about your own?
Oh yeah, wait, actually, the joy of creation was also mentioned by Henry in one of his diaries, I believe.
Jack, I don't like this.
You shouldn't.
Weak. He is weak.
Henry. In the back of our head.
Willie, I got something to tell you.
Tell him. Break him.
Do you remember the third kid that you and Henry abducted? A small redheaded girl, back at the diner.
I mean, fine, of course I do. I'm showing you this card.
She was my sister, Dave.
Boom.
Wait, she was. I can't believe Jack.
I was the night guard that you two pinned her murder on.
Jack, I had no idea.
You two have killed everyone that I've ever cared about. My sister, my brother Peter, even myself. Henry has been dealt with. He isn't coming back.
Are you sure about that?
You're the last loose end.
Jack,
It's time.
It's time for you to pay a blood price, William.
Oh.
Jack, please, don't hurt me. Please, don't do this. I love you.
No. Jesus. The eyes are pink, by the way, just saying. He does not have pink eye. Oh, he literally ripped his head off. Jesus.
So... he's finally gone. Good riddance. William was always a foolish creature. Easy to manipulate. No family, no childhood. All I needed to do was make him hope. He died like he lived. A coward. But you... I didn't mollycoddle you, did I now? I left you to die in that suit 50 years ago. I could have saved you, but I chose not to. You found your own way out of that suit. You proved your usefulness to me superbly. And look at you now. You've blossomed. William was lonely deep down.
He fancied himself my partner. In a way, he saw me as the father he never had.
Oh.
And saw his time at the diner as the childhood that was always just out of his reach. Of course, I never considered him my partner. He was a lackey, someone I knew how to manipulate. My little puppet. But you have a vile imagination. You have no conscience, no soul, pushing you back. You, with my voice in your head, you shall be my vessel, my partner. It's time. Come. Let us now go forth and show those cattle the joy that our creation will bring.
Yep. Man, I don't like this laugh.
I always come back.
Oh, the goosebumps just literally just. Oh wait, the game actually. Oh, whoa, cool. The game actually closed itself. Also, by the way, subscribe. Shameless plug ever. Oh my god. Where is the game? I need to reopen the game. To be honest, we're pretty much really early, so I'm just gonna start also the good ending at this point. If we don't have enough time, because, you know, like, no, actually, to be honest, we don't have enough time for doing the full good ending. So yeah, we cannot do that, but we can probably start anew. Or just skip. Yeah, sure. Yes, or daddy. Dog daddy. Jesus.
Now, let's draw a paper.
Yeah, throw into the
right now.
in the bin.
Put it in it and find it all.
Okay,
Now,
so now, so from basically what we learned, it's let's go with bear.
Good choice.
So basically,
now,
what we learned
is
one second, because this guy is talking a bit too much. So what we learned actually is that we'll learn that basically what was his name again? We basically learned that Henry we haven't learned anything, to be honest, of new. We know that Henry and William killed everyone. Jack technically wanted vengeance, so he basically became what he didn't want to become. Like, he became what he detested, basically. Yeah, this thing is useless. So, you know, like, now Henry basically possesses Jack, basically. That is the entire moral. This is simply the worst timeline. As soon as we can, we need to get new stuff immediately. Actual customers, yippee. Oh yeah, also we need to do the... You know what, actually, this stream is going to be the God Red ending, if we can. No. I don't know how long it's going to be, so I don't know. You know what, let me just start the good ending and then use the excuse for you guys to subscribe to make me do the God Red ending. Oh man, that's good. Anyway. Time to actually do a minigame, I guess. Oh shit, we can actually talk with them? Okay, noted. No. No? Oh, fuck. We could have used the purple line there. That is interesting. I did not know about that. So yeah, the game, like the second one, saves if you did the bad ending first, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But also we did not get any money by doing that. Okay, I actually need to see the dialogues because I don't want to use the purple ones. Yep.
First of all, may we ask for your name?
It's kind of weird that the fact that
you sound like a Jack. All right, we need to ask
what's
you
the name?
another
It does
question.
not use the Cruise
Have you
Mile
heard anything of
sprite there. No,
Basically,
what happened?
a child named Jacob Adams got abducted outside and the reports that we've gotten so far are totally. We know that you were inside when it happened. Please, beef it. Something is outside your restaurant, and
Your
it
restaurant.
has already taken one child away. Make sure to lock
But
up tight.
speaking
and
of
to
which,
keep a close eye out.
someone sent me 2 notifications somewhere. I have no idea why, but I'm going to kill who did that. Alright. Sure, we'll thank officer.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Jack. Golden Heady. The Golden Bear Scrotum. Okay, we have... I think, yeah, we have Freddy's ad as the mascot. Would you like to save the game? Yes. This time we actually have to go through the... Yes, overwrite through this file, please. Thank you. So, what's the name? We need like a Freddy mascot, so we can put on the stage. Let's go... Actually, yeah, I think north there is a Wither Freddy, right? And we have a Wither Freddy mascot, so it would just make sense to do, 1+1. Behind the stage, yep. To be honest, I cannot see how much is broken. Inspect Wither Freddy. Oi! Freddy's seen better days. Salvage him. Yep. Yep. Return to stage. So now at least we have a robot that is the mascot of our pizzeria. Search south, and then let's go back home. Basically speed running this part, man. Look at me. With a Freddy, back with you. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It's literally just with a Freddy. It's not that bad. Tomorrow is another day. Man, I love having a... Now that I think about it now, it's... because he does like this weird... Also, what's the name? Why is our Freddy location in Los Angeles? Secondly, why is the... What's the name? Why does he do like this weird... movement. Like, he goes from the pizzeria to the other place to then his home. So does he carry, like, the animatronic in his car? Okay, let me just go up here. Okay, this time, let's just, you know, play the game like normally. Okay, yeah, okay, I guess. Da-da-num, ba-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. That's the sound of silence. Okay, so for the good ending, what I want to do is to also upgrade the office a bunch of times, read basically all the FNAF lore in the office, from what I remember. Also, fire every single fungi because we need to let them go free, which also will allow the what's the name? It will allow us to have my favorite fungi, Jack. No, Jake, sorry. Jake Wilson. It's not because he's powerful, it's more because he's it's very fun. I love him.
You know, old sport. Since you saw this end. Okay, right now, it's a place where dreams come to die.
Okay, go on.
Basically, you've left your timeline and come to a place outside of your... The flip side, as it is current... You please tell me that you did.
Yeah, we already know this joke, so we already... If there was a button to actually, like, skip the dialogues, that would be interesting.
Okay, stuff a night guards into suits, buy another that over time, and as a result, their vessels become more. I've been here for years. Some form of me.
Oh no, wait, that doesn't say dono, that says dong. Oh my god, I just realized it.
For the longest time, I'm years and years of clinging on to my own dead body has caused.
Yeah.
More. It's still out there. It usually comes back.
It always does.
No, other than us. But then again, I'm not exactly sure.
Come on, time to get grinding!
Exactly
please, I need to grind.
If a normal human ever tried to enter here through the glass of without a soul, you interest. I granted. Let me.
Darkness.
Okay, I see
darkness. Kebab. Darkness.
Okay, you know.
I love this.
Do you
the real
good. Anyway,
red bear.
Well, being a non-literal entity, he spent quite a watch in reality. What? He left one day. I don't know what exactly went down in reality.
Hey Jay, hi you old Jack over there.
Say, if
yeah, but still, like, I don't know how that happened. I think, like, the files for Dayshift of Freddy's 2, like, the data are still on my PC, because I don't have the game anymore on my PC. But the data is probably still in it, and so they know, that I killed people there, I guess. What happens if I oh wait, it's pink! Yeah, it's pink like Henry, maybe.
I see in every location.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
Strange. Let's keep...
Okay, yeah, no. It doesn't say. Cool. We need to grind, so let's start grinding, I guess. Woo, 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 woo. On encounter? I know there's an encounter here. There it is. Oh no, we cannot do that one. Oh, Jack, why are you still there? We cannot do that one. Definitely not do. Fuck. Come on. Also no dice. Fuck. What do you mean no dice? Dave is dying. Thank you. God damn it. Come on, give me an encounter with one person. I said one person. Oh my god, we're going to die because of fucking... And I have not saved. Let me just save again, because I always forgot to do that. Save. File, save. There we go. Otherwise it was 20 minutes of waste again. Thank you. Why there's only 2? Oh my god. Please. Escape. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Let me go this way. Maybe there is like one character encounter here. Come on. Please. Please. No? Okay, I guess you don't want to. No. Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's go this way, but keep going, I guess.
Okay, I let.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Come on. Yeah. Let's go that way. But meanwhile, let's check around. Can we talk about that?
I heard a company rumor that one of those Freddy stalls had a hold on killing them inside it.
Yeah.
A fat dog with a waffle in its mouth sat on a John, wearing a crown, and basically ruled over time and space.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
Rumor.
It is true, actually, though.
The common Freddy's urinal in its natural habitat.
In his natural
One
habitat.
time, I was working in a location out in Colorado, and some madman blew up a urinal with
That was me, Dave.
firecrackers.
That was me. Yeah, it sounds wild. Nervous sweating.
I heard a company
no,
one of
yeah,
them,
yeah.
a fat dog with a waffle in its
Yeah,
mouth
we
sat
know
on a
about
John.
direct doggo.
I heard it. A
Oh
fat
my
dog
god,
with
I
a
pressed the
waffle in
thing
its
again.
mouth sat on a John, wearing typical Freddy.
Okay, yep. Let's go. Let's go down. I honestly don't know what is in these rooms. More
Won't you
bottom.
look at that? We're in a women's restroom. How naughty.
Vigor shivering. Amazing. How naughty. Oh yeah, wait, didn't we?
A typical parts in service room. Hey, I remember that yellow Freddy head. Look carefully, you can see a pair of human eyes in there.
Dave? Is it possible that one learned something?
A typical parts in service.
Oh, it did not answer me. Wait, oh yeah, shit, family.
Fred Bear. Henry was the best Fred Bear that I've ever seen. He did invent the character. After all,
It's kind of weird that there is like a... Holy fuck! Oh yeah, we're dead. We are absolutely dead. So fucking dead, actually. Oh shit. Oh no. Man, no. Oh Jack, we need to fucking run. We need to fucking run. Well, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm sorry if what's the name, like, the motherfucking game decided to spawn 3 enemies when I said just 1 enemy.
okay.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Point.
Give me 1 second, I need to save up for this, otherwise...
Let's just keep moving to the right.
Yeah. Let me just save again because I don't want to use this fucking dialogue scene again. Ocean Man. Take me by the end. Okay, I kinda want to hear about the commentary on this.
How do you like your pizza?
Plain pepperoni, cheese, no
You
sauce.
ever think about having a little eggplant on your pizza?
You are forbidden from talking about pizza with me again.
Hey, sportsy.
Nope. Forbidden. That is actually funny. Oh shit, Chica. Let's attack. Okay, let's just attack her. Because, to be honest, we do enough damage to do that, I think. Also, Dave is not getting any attack. Why is Jack getting attacked and that's it? Like, why is William get... Oh, there you go, thank you. Let's go. Okay, we need more XPs. What about that? Alright, this. How about that?
Hey, sports.
Nope. Forbidden.
Hey, sports.
Okay. No, it says the same thing, okay. Chicken? Yeah, okay, so Chica I think spawns only in the kitchen, which is really cool actually. Man, I love spamming one button. 109! Jesus Christ! Also, yeah, we got the final level 2. We need more though, so we're going to keep... Wait, can we farm Chica? Is this an actual strategy? Oh no, it's not a strategy, Escape. It's not a strategy, let's fucking run. Okay. Yeah, okay, if I hold the button down, it does everything automatically, so... Good for me, I guess. I might actually need to save after this. There we go. Because, what's the name, I don't want to lose progress. I literally am scared that we're going to go on the fucking thing again and have like what's the name, a character that kills us. What's the name, like, you know when we got the free characters and we cannot not run for some fucking reason? Yeah, that's what I mean. There we go. Oh, level 3, I promise was learn. And he learns Slippery Hand. That is good, What's in your action? Oh, nothing. Oh, my favorite. More Freddy, nice. Okay, when we get to like level 4, let's say, we can start attacking characters with like 2 characters at a time. To be honest, we're not doing... Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 hit damage, let's go. That was lucky, to be honest. Oh my god, we got 3 characters, like 1 each time in a row. That is so fucking lucky in this game. Doo-dum-doo-dum. There we go. We need more XP. I wonder if this actually like changes the story. I fucking hope not. Freddy, please do not have Daffy Nail. Oh, hello, Dimber Buster. Welcome to the stream. I got a request. Play Hi Hi Puffy Ami Yumi EXE. It's a EXE game. Like Sonic EXE kind of thing. Which I don't mind, but like, interesting. Yeah, I will play that. I will play that after... because I had another friend suggest me a game that it might be interesting. But I'm going to put that in the list. I will. To be honest, while it's on Game Jolt, yeah, don't worry. I will check it out. Just give me 1 second, because I need to open my phone for doing that. Let me also go around a little. Man, playing with one hand, it's so difficult, and using the other one for searching. Oh shit, no, they're fine. Escape. Free's too much for us. Puffy Amiyumi. Oh, cool, it's actually like Cartoon Network thingy. Oh shit, it was racist. Amazing. I want to see more about this game now. Okay, I'm really interested. Yeah, I'm going to play this game. Thank you. Thank you for not killing us. Let's save again just in case, because I don't want this to end like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really interested about the game. I'm going to download it next stream, I guess. So I want to finish this, then stream another game that one of my friends suggested before, and then we'll stream that game. Man, Mass is going to bully me for the next game that I'm going to play. Like, it's not even funny. I'm pretty sure he will, like, scream at me. Probably even, like, bash my kneecaps, probably. Oh shit, we actually have a lot of help, to be honest. Okay, now I was joking. We need more XP. How do we get more XP? 96 damage, not bad. Oh shit, Davy's done. Guys, it's literally just one chicken. Just fucking kill her. Fucking kill her. Thank you, Dave. You know what? Now I'm kind of curious why you wanted me to download that game. Like, I know it's an EXE game, but like... Interesting. When was this released? 4 years ago, damn. Yeah, 5 years ago, damn. That is cold. Alright. interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. Yes, I haven't spoiled myself on anything, but I just wanted to see, like, the Easter behind it. Because, you know, I don't want to download a, I don't know, like a virus, you know? 182, that is not bad, actually. How strong are we right now? Level 3, and that is, yeah, we need more. We need more EXP. I wish I knew how much EXP we need for like reaching levels. Because level 3 right now it's not that bad, but I prefer it was more. Like, yep, yeah, but can I know when it's level 4 and like? Let's go. 70 more. How much do we need to grind? Oh my god. God damn it, Dave. Come on. Dave? Thank you. So the animatronics have like 180 health-ish, I want to say. Yeah, literally, Freddy's like a 10 health right now. So next move, it's probably going to kill him, yep. 130. 100. 440. So the next move is dead. No, 5. Yep. Yeah, 180. 180 health. Makes sense. Man, I don't know if, like, I haven't even like checked the wiki for how much the health they have. I literally just guessed by the amount of damage they do. It's kind of wild the fact that it's 180. Is it 187? That would be funny. Nope. No anything? Not yet? Okay. I wonder. Okay, so that's, you know what, let's go to the top, right? I kind of want to see like the office. Cool. And also play Harmony EXE, Hi Puppy Ayumi EXE 2. There is a second one, damn. Yeah, I will play them later, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, see, every single time there is a Fred...
Yeah, they really tried to erase Fred Bear from the company after the bite of 80 covered up every damn poster.
Yeah, that's what it was on about,
Serves
literally.
them right, I think, for purchasing such an accursed character in the first place.
But yeah, like I said, I will probably play them. I just need to do a screenshot because otherwise I'm never going to remember. There we go. Just saving it. There you go. Anyway. So let's go back into grinding. Imagine how funny it would be if it was like either a virus or what's the name? If it was like I don't know, like what's the name? Like a fake game. Like, you know, the ones that like what's the name for it? That basically like are made to announce, like an April Fool's Day kind of thing, like, yeah, buy my other game kind of thing. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I will be interested to play it. $70 XP, but there is no fucking thing that tells me. The middle high roughly clean to freezing in-game jolt. Yeah, not now. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm going to do it on like probably next 2 streams. No, not 2 streams, like 3, 4 maybe ish. Depends how much it takes me for finishing Dayshift the Freddy's and then the other game. Yeah, don't worry. I will play it. I will play it. Like I said, every time someone when we play EXE games, yeah, fair enough. Like I said, if people suggest me things in the chat, I'm going to play them, like, actually. I just need, what's the name, to a little bit of time, because I have other games that I was requested, that's why. And also, I don't know how much time it's going to take for this game to finish. Because it took me, like, what's the name, for the good ending, like, sorry, the bad ending, basically a stream and a half. And I have no idea how long it's going to take me for getting the good ending, which is probably going to be another stream and a half. And I need another stream for the other game, but I have no idea how long is it, so yeah. Anyway. Alright, you know what, let's just go. Jesus Christ. Let's just go to Golden Freddy at this point, because I don't, you know, we're being at this for like hours now. I think we're strong enough, especially since Jack already has the I promise skill enabled. Was at this moment that actually they cap at 3. That would be so funny if they actually capped at 3. No, up. There we go. There you go.
Okay. It's
Okay.
office time.
Yeah. We already know this. The story is so fun.
Let's wait for 10 seconds.
To be honest, I should have like saved the game, like from the start, I guess.
There you have it, old sport.
Something paranormal. Wow. Sure, that was easy to find. Anyway.
Hey, golden bear, go sleep. Oh, good lord. You're one of mine.
No. Well, technically, yeah,
okay,
I guess.
Fine. I may have snagged. Oh, no. That's not.
How does
Boy.
Golden Freddy here know who Henry is if he was born like 6 years ago and then died like now today? Anyway, moves, I promise, and then on Jack, and then you do act on Jack. Don't stop it now, it's not a good time, having a roll. Don't stop it now. Don't stop it now. Yeah, don't stop me now. Good time, I don't wanna stop at all.
I fully intend.
There we go. Let's go.
Just
Speed running.
Us.
Man, I love what's the name? Just spam clicking 2 buttons to make my game go like 3 seconds faster.
Oh, sport.
I don't think there is either like good, what's the name? A good like answer for any of these. Like it's just
Wait, that
keep
can't
talking
be right.
because it's a cutscene basically. For the people who weren't here for the last stream, basically what here, the Golden Freddy here, it's actually the child that gone missing in the pizzeria. Like he died literally today, and but here in this realm, he's like, what's the name? He has been like ages. And so he already like forgot his form. He wants vengeance, and basically from David Trap, which he killed him. We know all this because of the last stream, I guess. If you haven't watched my other stream, go and watch it now. And no, actually, watch it later maybe. I mean, it's going to be there anyway, so. It's going to explain the things from the start of this stream, so I guess. Yeah. Man, can we just go? Yeah, Jacob, shut the fuck up, please. Nobody cares. Man, it's kind of funny how during the good ending, like the bad ending, I'm like, oh yeah, let me read every single dialogue, like, you know, like, oh shit, this is deep. And then in the good ending, where is the deep stuff supposed to be in, I'm like, yeah, nobody fucking cares. Skip.
When he said, oh.
Maybe I should play the game the other way around, to be honest. Like, first the good ending and then the bad ending.
They don't have good homes or family. Look at how happy they are.
But then again, the good ending, it's way impactful if you have played the bad ending first in this game. So. Well, enjoying the music and Dave how speaking when he does, I guess.
By the start your own friend.
I have no idea what to say. What can I say right now?
Stats, like you have issues.
You have issues.
Same as most of
I don't know what to say, to be honest. I have completely no idea what to say.
Get a little. I might have lost. I should probably add. No, you don't get the reasonable part of my
so
soul.
You guys don't have to hear me smashing my keyboard.
Found your pizza
yeah, you.
Good.
I think you can still hear, but like less than before, I guess. Yeah, now you can hear it. Cool. Nice.
Okay. Time doesn't exist here anyway.
Yeah. See you next month.
You will.
See you next month. Bye. Bye. Nobody cares. Bye. Bye.
I sure can. Leave up. That's me. You.
Wow.
Why? Sport good.
Come on. Come on, please. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Yes, please. Save the game with me at level 3. Hell yeah. I still have to know how long do we need for like level 4. I think the puppet is possible if you're a high level, but I have no idea, so yeah, okay, thank you.
Why, hello there.
Hello there, old sport. Fun fact actually. 1993 edition. I cannot skip this. So basically, at one point, Luna in her server sent like this GIF of Dave, like this version of Dave, by the way, being the creepy one, like, you know, the one with the teeth. And I was like, oh damn, that is kind of funny, the fact that I'm playing this shit of Freddy's and she's sending me like that image that GIF specifically.
Every location has one. Even that one doggo location.
I love the doggo location.
Are made from 100% recycled spring-locked Freddy's employees, so don't worry about animal cruelty. Rest assured, most of these men were probably dead before they got turned into living phone people.
Yep.
Everyone has their answering machine wiped repeatedly, so they won't be able to remember anything about their past lives.
Poor guys, to be honest.
Mostly. Also, if you decide to lure away and murder any children, turn off the security cameras first. Or at the very least, remember to crudely paste a picture of your janitor over yourself in the CCTV footage, so he gets nabbed for the crime instead of you. That's all for this tape. Remember to smile. You own this fucking place.
To be honest, that is such an iconic line. Well, not enough iconic, like my tangerine to my aubergine, because, you know. Will you skip? Yes, please. Yay! Thank you. Please do that. Sounds good. Well, you're the boss. Let's do the other way on the east this time. There you go. Wow. Isn't technology amazing? I can. Oh wait, the Freddy does not have a leg and an arm. Amazing. Having Freddy as a mascot is sure earn us brownie points with customers. Yeah. Hell yeah. And we do have Freddy, so that's good. We also might randomize everything. No, manual building. I do love manualing my thing. Okay, so first thing we need is a stage. So let's look stages. At the moment we have no stage. Yep, sure, why not? Okay, now we can put Freddy on stage. Let's look stages. Yep, let's look stages. Talk about who can perform, and then with Freddy on stage. Sure, alright. There he is. Look at him, he's so happy in there. Let's hope it doesn't end with a bite of 23. He does have a point. Okay, so what I want also is to... Give me 1 second, let me think. So we need money, right? Let's see if I can build another room, maybe. Sure, why not? We should have... let's do... a kitchen, so we can actually serve actual pizza here. Finally. The fact that we were at Freddy's location without a kitchen was utterly comical, to be frank. What kind of restaurant doesn't make its own food? Actually, I worked at another kitchen-less Freddy joint once. Well, now our main concern would not be giving toddlers food poisoning. Yep, that's good with it. Good. Okay, so we got, I think, what can we do actually? Actually, we can hire people, right? Oh, there's a nice kitchen to be honest. Okay, let me go and see if we can hire people. Oh yeah, that is horrible. That looks scary actually. I don't like that. Let's see. What do you need, Jack Kennedy? Candy machine, extra building. I kinda want to see if I can... Oh wait, we have so much space other than the thingy. Across the girls' bathroom. Okay, sure. What kind? Yeah, we don't have enough money for that. Shit. Okay, let's... Because I would love to hire someone for the suite. Robot catalog? No, actually, let's do decoration for now. Oh, fuck. I wanted to put Freddy, the decoration, because, you know, we have Freddy, left. Let's put a Freddy poster. Nice and traditional, I like it. We're basically making a Freddy-themed restaurant now that I think about it. Crazy. Oh, hi Void, welcome to the stream. Hold Sport, also hi. Yeah, hi. You basically missed the entirety of the bad ending, but don't worry, we're doing the good ending now. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see, what can we do here? How's this restaurant looking right now, actually? So the registration is 55, rate liability is 5, and the employee danger is 10. We might need something for employees then, maybe later. Let's, I don't know. Nope. Alright then. Let's do a walk decoration again. Let's put on the right this time. I was here for like 5 seconds. Oh wait, nice. Well, I mean, better than nothing, I guess, you know. Wait. Spare Golden Freddy head up. We can put that. That is cool. Alright. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, we can buy a Toy Chica poster, that is funny. Explanation, I was watching on the phone that's like a decade old, so I couldn't access chat. I still hear was the year though. Okay, that's fine, don't worry. To be honest, I don't need that reasoning. If you're watching, that's fine by me, yeah. Man, that sounds like I'm actually like using you guys for views, which is not what I want. Why not? But yeah, that is not my motive. Like, it's fine if you're doing your thing, you know. And with that explanation, you will never know why I'm actually here or not, unless I'm actually to type in chat. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it's fine for me. But then that is sad, kinda, because, you know, I like talking with people in chat. How is it 60? Okay, so one poster is 5 customer satisfaction. Let's see if I can buy like something else. Maybe like tables. I remember, yeah, I remember we cannot afford those. Customer can just eat off the floor, I guess. To be honest, we spent so much money on pizza. Renovate, I guess? Let's renovate, maybe. Let's do traditional Freddy's. Sure thing. Not that bad, I guess. We don't have any more money, so... Let me see the robot catalog. If you want to buy a performer, you have to go. You have to go for something unconventional. Fair enough. Oh, we can buy the God Red. Let's close it for now. I don't want to use God Red, you know, right now. Can I? Fuck. Okay, so we still have Eddie. We still have Golden Eddie. Can I record the tapes? I don't think we can, right? No, fuck, I didn't... Stop going down! Here? No? Here? Nope. Here? Nope. This thing is hideous, yes it is. Also, I don't really request an explanation, since I also did this. Uh-huh. Are you ready to leave? Yeah, sure, Doug. To be honest, I probably will have, like, a huge explanation about it. I don't know why. I just like to rant bullshit, you know? Especially since we've already done this part of the game anyway, so... eh. A bear. To be honest, that is actually kind of funny. I like that. I like that sign. Good thing that I spammed the enter button to get with a Freddy by mistake. Default. Oh yeah, the default is not that bad, to be honest. Hello! Hey, boss! Welcome to our new and exclusive Freddy Fazbender's Pizza. It's exclusive because all the others are on fire, have gone moldy, or converted into a Walmart. Please, this place is about an exclusive as your average PSD. Bear, absolute cinema, for real. This place is moldy too, to be honest. Yeah, okay, it is. It is. Why this place houses such a diverse variety of mold, frankly, escapes me. We've been open for a month and free. We're open for a month and free new brands, new species of mold that have already been discovered on our premises. Our mold is communicating, interbreeding, adapting. Oh, okay, that is disturbing. Yes, okay. Okay, so I will just drive you a quick rundown on how exactly the place is doing. Please don't tell. I'm sorry. Fuck! Again! How do we not be broke on the first day? I feel like my question got filtered and removed. Oh shit, did it? Yeah, I think it did. Shit, I think there was like a swear word, that's probably why. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're on a lot of money. Yeah. Sir, with all due respect, this isn't making any profit and you're decided services are... Come on, there is nothing wrong with this place. Customers don't like with Freddy at all. Ah. Why? Oh, come on, Freddy isn't that so bad. Really, they should love him. He's an antique. Just give him a casual thumbs up. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't even say a single swear word, what the fuck. Yeah, I don't know, like, Discord is our... Discord, sure. YouTube is very goofy sometimes, to be honest. Like, on Luna's stream, it was filtering basically everything, like, this one person was saying, and, like, it was horrible. I don't know why it's filtering stuff. Like, you know what's the funny thing? I was swearing the shit out of during like a Biznum stream, and my chat was not muted because he actually read my message at one point. So I have no idea why like, what's the name? Why only on me and Luna is like, you know. Antique? Let me tell you, first of all, he smells like something died inside of him. Fuck, I forgot about that. And a quick peek inside confirms that yes, something in fact crawled into and died inside of Wither Freddy. Some other people swung by the place and found that somehow radioactive. There is more radiation seeping out of that bear there is in this in most of Cherub. Jesus. It commented. Give me 1 second. I will comment again then. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe if you say something, I don't know, like ass, because apparently ass and hearts are also cancelled. So like at least that is what I think from Luna's stream, because some person was saying like, oh yeah, my ass crack, so that's why they got cancelled, like they got removed the message. But yeah, usually cancellation is very goofy, man. Okay, that might be problematic. Also, Freddy keeps saying, I am God. There is no way that anyone in this company told him to say that. Does Wither Freddy AI genuinely believes that he is God, or does he spout blasphemy on loop? What's the big deal? Maybe he is God for all I know. Blasphemy. We are out of money. I will try to scrape some of the restaurants. That's fair. You gotta be careful. Collab maybe a hand since you're here. Sure, guess why not? How there is there is fucking nothing. I fucking hate YouTube. I fucking swear to God. Okay, yeah, that one was removed, and I literally am reading through my stream layout because apparently it was not even on the thing. But the question also was completely removed as well. I don't know why. It is not even showing up on screen. That's the thing. I don't know. At this point, just send it into the Discord. In the Discord server. Probably that is not going to be anything wild, I guess. I don't know. Time for bear. Yeah, time for bear. I'm too stressed to even begin what that time for bear means. Alright, let's do other things, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's view the stage. Let's see how Freddy looks. Okay, yeah. Let's wink at Freddy. Okay, cool. You doing okay, Fredo?
I am God.
Okay, yeah, maybe with a Freddy was not the best idea here. Okay, going to do something else. Yeah, okay, who we should have gone to for, I guess, Toy Freddy? I mean, it would make sense if it was Toy Freddy. I don't know. Low. Yeah, this could might take a while, Low. That's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, like, what's the name? Yeah, like I said, you don't have to talk on Discord every single time. It's fine, so, you know. Especially since, you know, you're not used to go on that social media. Why there is a spot on my elbow? That, hey, it fucking hurts. Let's leave the area. Let's go into the kitchen. Oh, look at the pizzeria. It looks like a fucking gun. Oh, we can go outside. That is cool. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, that looks sick. Make pizza. Whisper Paul's secrets into the pepperoni. I want to do that. Pepperoni. It's time to make you saltier with foul knowledge. Dave's real name is William Afton. Oh, that's pretty foul secret. I bet you can do better. I've killed at least one child in cold blood. Lie. Which part of the lie is that? Let's do this actually. Yeah, because technically we killed more. Now that's pretty foul. Can we do better though? I kicked a dog once. Nobody saw. What the fuck? You're a deranged monster. This pepperoni is ruined. No happy ending for you. Oh fuck, wait, for real? Did I just die? Oh, okay, thank you. Just kidding. You got me, game. You got me. You fucking got me. Would I really end the game there just to mischosen dialogue option? Yes! Yes, you would! Right. Alright, on you with your life. No! And oh boy, it's pizza time.
Jack.
What? What the? Who said that?
I did.
It's fucking Ronaldo! He's back!
The ghostly spirit of the immortal Ronaldo.
Okay, to be honest, okay, so in my defense, everything in the kitchen is brand new, except probably the rat minigame, because what's the name? No one ever uses a fucking kitchen in this game. Ronaldo, it's your way. How can you be mortal and dead simultaneously?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Now, let's
Do it again, do it. I knew it. We all did.
Pizza bait.
Okay. Check.
Songs.
Check.
Ingredient.
Wait, do I have to buy those?
I mean, yeah, you could buy fresh ingredients. Or you could always go dumpster diving.
True.
That's what the company manual told me to do.
True. Okay, we'll go dumpster diving for meat then. Didn't we have like a fucking what's the name? Like a super salty pepperoni right now? Yeah, okay, I guess we need to go to the dumpster. Let's go to the dumpster. No, but that... Should I go to the dumpster? You know what, I'm going to ask chat. Should I go to the dumpster to... Ronaldo got some scary eyes, for real. Should I get some, What's the name? Should I go and get some pepperoni from the dumpster? Like, because this is my opinion, right? I feel like if I do that, then I give food poisoning to someone. Like, actually. Let me, you know what? Let me open the menu and save real quick. Yeah. So should I do that or should I not? Should I stay or should I go? Sorry. I had to. You know what? Yeah, yeah, you said yeah, so I'm going outside. I'm going outside and grab some pepperoni. Okay, Bright is beside me doing work. He says no. Yeah, to be honest, I personally agree with Bright, but he was a bit too late for that, so I'm already going outside. If you know what, if I get a low suite, I will fucking, I will start from the save point, I guess. Ramen for meat. I'm in the dumpster dive song. So if nobody else says anything, then flip coin. Too late. I'm already dumpster diving. Here I go. That's all the kinds of good stuff in here. Ronaldo will be really pleased. Yeah, let's go back inside and make that crappy pizza. Leave dining area. Yeah, to be honest, I should do that more often. Like, if no one is there, then I'm just gonna use the Google heads of tails thingy. Make pizza.
You returned?
You have returned.
What did you take back with you?
Oh, wait. We can do that? Oh my god, we can use Bonnie's face in this game? Hell yeah! Yeah, salvage some ancient pepperoni. Salvage an old tin can. Bottle of soap. Let's do ancient pepperoni.
Aged to perfection.
Yeah, exactly. Aged to perfection. Some of this pepperoni is green.
That's how you find the best pepperoni.
Not really. Like the fine wine or that frog they've named after me. It's. Should we put in the oven?
No.
The fuck you mean no?
Some of the bacteria.
Yeah, that's the point. Dickwad, isn't bacteria like bad?
Some bacteria is good.
Yeah, but specific type of bacteria. Age to perfection, just like you, Ronaldo. That is peak. That is funny as fuck. I love that. Yeah, EU, for real. See, I don't know enough about bacteria to disprove that. Like, okay, I know enough about bacteria to disprove that. Stuff like actual bacteria, it's shit. But what's the name? Things like enzymes are like good bacteria that is like inside of your stomach, that is like digest your food for you. But then again, that is stomach acid. It's like saying, you know, like stomach acid is bad, it's good, but also like the Black Plague, it's also really good. Like, what the fuck? That is not how it works. Good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's good. No. I will go and serve this pizza. No, don't.
It's time to say goodbye, my child. Remember always this. Ronaldo says hi.
Ronaldo says hi. Bacteria has two categories, good and bad, and simple as that. Yeah, is exactly. There is good, which is like one of two types of bacterias, and all the others are bad. Green, most likely bad. Well, no, there is also black, there is purple, there is red. There is a lot of fucking... No, Papa Ronaldo Donga. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to give some kids this pizza, I guess. Let's see how... Also, hi, Ronaldo. I'm already crying inside. 1 pepperoni pizza coming up.
Wait just a Freddy fucking minute.
Freddy fucking...
It's that green pepperoni on the pizza that you just served.
Boy, your breath stinks.
My kid could have eaten that and died. I wouldn't speak to the manager.
Well, that could be me, sir. This is my restaurant. Surprise, bitch, it's me!
What kind of madhouse are you running here?
To be honest, I can smell his breath, and it's not good.
I'm out of here. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Jesus. Yeah, as long as it smells good and fresh, it looks normal, but it should be okay. Well then. That went well, all things considering. Sir, look, I'll be honest. We as Freddy Fazbenders appreciate employees, in our case, managers, who ruin their restaurant in accordance with the Freddy Fazbender managerial handbook. But times have changed. Green pepperoni doesn't carry these days. Just keep in mind, things are changing. Freddy's annoying is dying. That's all, sir. I'll catch you later. Goodbye, employee. Haha, your head is a phone. Yes! It sure is. Okay, let's go back. I don't want to have bad customer review. Let's... Options... How do I... Oh wait, there we go. That full screen. Duh, dummies. Let me readjust the stream because I forgot that there was the full screen thing. Okay, so how do I inventory? Nope. Save, I guess. This load. Yes. There you go. We don't have any more bad pizza now. I'm colorblind. Also, I'm also a liar. It's not Freddy's. Remember, it's Bear. Well, I mean, the company, it's still Freddy Fazbenders. It's just the pizzeria, it's Bear. Also, hi, Luna. Did I just see the word sportsy? Sure dog, sure do, sure D.
Nuts.
These nuts, these nuts in your mouth. Anyway, well, to be honest, I cannot say that to you, especially since one Matt said on your stream. Womp womp.
What did Matt say?
Didn't Matt say something like oh yeah, like I would fuck you or something like that?
Oh, no. No, I don't think so.
I remember that though, so womp womp, I guess.
You do? I don't think he did.
Womp womp.
Oh wait, no, he probably did.
Hehehe, Avatar The Last Airbender. What does that to do with anything? Let's go... no, actually, let's go back to the kitchen. I kinda want to go back to Ronaldo and say, like, no, fuck you, we're making the pizza without the... Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Let's clobber some rats.
Kill animals.
Yeah. Shit. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no! Fuck off! Wait, do they say we are the rats, we are the rats?
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
What the fuck? Oh, hey. Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's... Yeah, not do that again. Okay, let's go to the corridor. Go to the... Actually, yeah, let's go to the safe room first. I found a fly. What the fuck? Let's record some training tapes, I guess.
So, I sort of must worry not go.
Into a fire.
Don't and who cares? Ciao.
Ciao. Well, progress it up, blah blah blah. Yeah. It's spinning on one spot really fast. Oh, what the fuck? Well, you either can squash it or let it be, I guess. I don't know. Fireproof. It's guaranteed to release at least customer. To kill at least a customer per day. The suit double suit and suit. Insert the can into the suit, rip the plane off, no mercy, kick the suit and makes clicking noise. Like, don't die, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Well, to be honest, I cannot die here, but I can kill someone else, which is not my intent. Taking care there's not enough generation parts. You can move 3 times. Yeah, there you go. Let's just ignore the fact that one of the choices was I'm burping. Don't get the suit wet. No, not kick it. No. I don't want to kick him. Don't flirt with the unusual. Flirt shamelessly with the robot. Get physical if you have to grope the chicken. To be honest, we don't have any chickens.
Oh. Chicken breast.
Hello, Beck. Okay, that's it. Good job. Yep. Should I do that for like every single thing? Like every single day? That would be, I guess. Or there is nothing to do here, damn. Let's go to the all the way. I think the all the way already has an office, now that I think about it. If I hear one more dad joke, Luna's gone, then I'm going to do something. Something like search the all the way, open menu, leave the all the way. Let's leave the all the way. Let's go to the office. So yeah, we do have a security office. That's good. Oh, we can change the music out. No, I don't mind this one actually. Going to do something. Okay, bye, Luna. Yeah, yeah, do the something, I guess. I don't know. Search for the security office. Call the factory. Okay, let's call the factory, actually. Alright, time to call the factory. Hello. Hello, Afternoon Robotics, front desk. This is Scotty speaking. Wait. How can I help you today? Afternoon Robotics is still open? Why, yes, we are. There's someone. Yeah, I will. Give me 1 second. These days, with the culture of Freddy's, we don't take new robots. Our machines are simply too old to build brand new robots. Jesus Christ. But we can still run down a few old fan favorites into favorite beauty parties. My throat is not hydrated enough to do this. The strong in insults and attacks. Did you want to call? Do you want to call about renting a robot, sir? No, never mind. Goodbye, sir. Have a good one. But the weak in dealing blows and comebacks. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do first is put up the PC. Love to hear that. Let's check the reviews first. Because then we can talk about the fungi. Yeah. Good start, blah blah blah. The insert something cool here. To pre-adults, blah blah blah. Already got that. Groovy, peanut. Okay, next review. Dangerous robots. Oh shit, wait. My child approached the animatronic, preparing to give it a big hug, and approached to remove her frontal lobe. Now my year 8-old sits in her underwear all day, drooling and watching My Little Pony reruns, just like my 17-year-old son. Damn. I want a free pizza coupon. Fuck you, Jack Kennedy. Okay, that wasn't busted out. Oh, was it? Yeah, shit. They knew my name. Dangerous stuff. Okay, so this one is the important one. Wait. Yes, it's very suspicious. Maybe worked at Freddy. It's pretty common here. Okay, so the other prick. Yeah. We got that. Okay, maybe I need to talk with Goes in the Trash. Geez, I kinda need to talk with some awful. Fuck the system. Cut him some slack. Your business is failing. His head is a phone. Okay, fuck it. No more reviews. Anyway. Okay, so let's go with look through the company newsletters. Looky here, company newsletters. Perhaps we want to take a peek. See what the company was up to back in the old days. Sounds groovy, man. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. I will just pull up one at random. Ah, here we go. Company newsletter. The 6th of... Give me 1 second, I'm trying to think. July? 85. Title, I guess. Fuzzburger. Hi, management here. It has come to our attention that has been recently been some speculation as to the content of our burgers over in the Fuzzburger spin-off locations. And whether or not the company uses human flesh into our burgers. Scott Hula Hoop Cawthon, our company spokesperson, would like to temporarily take a break from his favorite hobby, hula hooping, to speak briefly on the topic. Hi, Scott Hula Hoop Cawthon here, spokesperson for Freddy Fazbender's Pizzeria. For those who's wondering, the reason my name is Scott Hula Hoop Cawthon is due to the company replacing my pelvis with a plastic hula hoop, forcing me constantly play hula hoop with my own pelvis 24/7 to stop my entire rib cage and all my organs from Oh no. Oh yeah, because he stopped. He stopped with his zombie. And so he died. Yeah, you said nothing. No, it's just perfect. Now I have to do bring what? I don't know, the chat did not show that. Fuck, it's on stream. Yeah, it was on stream. I still like the last sentence. Hi manager, we'd like to specify that once again all our meats are sourced from generally emu meat providers. Isn't emu like his thing? I know we're relying to customers telling them that our burgers are made from 100% genuine beef, but we cannot lie to you guys, would we? Also, rest in peace, Scott Hula Hoop Cotton, who sadly stopped hula hooping for a split second, causing his innards to become his innards. Get it? Because innard. Get it? I messed up. I fucking messed up. I fucking deleted it. Calm down. Don't worry. No one is probably going to watch it. Thank you for your time, and remember, sweeping under the rug is probably fine. Okay. Huh. How very informative. What the actual fuck? Let's try another one. Company newsletter. 15th of is something 85. Status: the Arizona location. Pick up the fox. Pick up the fox. Pick up the fox. Pick up the fox. Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon. Resin Scott Penguin. Resin Scott. Amazing, yeah. Reska in Scott. I don't know why I even said that. We at Fastbender Entertainment, we're committed to several values. Among those are fun, safety, and earning enough money to keep Freddy's fur parasites free. However, one of our most core values will be our dedication to keep Foxy the pirate out of the Grand Canyon. I'm sorry, but the fact that the next scene is probably going to be Dave just throwing Foxy into the Grand Canyon, it's funny. Today, our force field will realize due to the action of one employee, Foxy the pirate was thrown from the cliff next to our Arizona's Freddy's location and now roaming into the Grand Canyon. We would like to remind all staff to remain calm and above all, demand refunds from any of our upcoming trips to the Grand Canyon. It's no longer safe down there. Foxy has made sure of that. As always, thank you for your time, and remember, sweep it under the rug, it's probably fine! Okay, well, Dave was there. I can sense it. I think it's at least a third of the company issue there are because of Dave. Untrue. There's a precise chart summing it all up. The source of all Freddy's problems. It's literally just Henry that takes like a bit. Us, there's like a third. The doggers, because you know the dogger location. Godred. And Dave is literally just half of the pie chart. Oh, come on, I'm only 20% of everything that I've done wrong. Okay, fine, yeah, checks out. Nah. The chart is correct, and you know it. I'm going to do my homework, see a penguin. Also, yes, I added the one to the counter. Also, yeah, have a good homework, by the way. I forgot to say that. Company's newsletter, November 11th, 86. Fire. Hi, management here. We would like to remind you, everyone, that fire is bad. It seems that a handful of you have forgotten that. So we updated our fire policy to specify that we at Freddy's are, what the fuck is that word? Staunchly anti-random fires. I summoned the one, the only, him, himself, Godred. The legendary Godred. Wherever those fires will be in our restaurant, local oil rigs, or in random parking lots. With that, here are some company propaganda featuring the one of our loyal employees, Matt Virginia. Oh my god. Morning, Bright the AKM dude, he messed it up. Well, to be honest, technically it's, yeah, Bright messed it up because it was like, he said it before. Womp womp. What do you mean I messed it up? Only you can prevent company fires. Wait, how do I backspace? Only you can prevent company... Oh wait, he misspelled company. How do I backspace? It's fine, nobody will notice, Scott. Oh, isn't that simply stellar? Thank you, and remember, sweep it under the rug, unless it's on fire. That was certainly interesting, I guess. Me like arson. You sure do, friend. You sure do. I do like arson, to be honest. Company newsletter. Oh, November 29th, 1987. The Bite. Management here. Okay, time to cut the baloney. Just this once. We understand the company is currently in the state of panic due to the incident that occurred at Freddy Bakerfield location. We would like to remind those working for Freddy's, as well as the general public, that nobody has lost their life. The human body can function without a frontal lobe, just not very well. With the added controversy comes the government law forbidding us to set up any new Freddy locations. So please remain calm as we begin to force half of the personnel into redundancy immediately. Don't worry, it'll just be fine. I can speak for the rest of you. Thank you, and remember to smile, because you will fail your next job interview if you don't. Now get out. Creeper. Oh man. So we're back to the mine. Go APK, swing it side to side, side to side. This is the task for a grueling one. It's a continued story. To be honest, I don't remember the lyrics, so I don't remember most of the song, to be honest. I just remember the Creeper. Oh man. Because, you know, it's the meme. Because the company didn't really feel to need to write anymore with half of the former staff on fire, pregnant, or literally fucking dead. Good, those were awful. And to think I saw Freddy history that day. You didn't just see it, you experienced it. You forget it. Did you get bitten by someone who vaguely influenced the event? Don't remember frontal lobe itchy. I think I bit a dog and hate butter or something. Memory's bad. I remember kicking Balloon Boy and little else. You sure this wasn't the bite of 83? Don't get me fucking started on. that joke is on the fact like Markiplier seeing the Bio of 83 and saying, "Was that the Bio of 87?" Sorry. Bullshit. Bryson a while ago. Hi, my name is Bryson. Sorry. I'm gonna go keep Boy to do his work and stress him. Lol. Yeah, you do that. That was something. Never pick these again, okay? Okay, let's go to company logs now. It's due tomorrow, by the way. This is going to be fun. Oh, nice. Well, good job. Well, I mean, you can try to help him, I guess. Yeah, like, I guess you could help him. You know, like, I don't know, unless he did something stupid, then he fully deserves it. He fully deserves it. He fully deserves it. There you go. Like, you know, like, he did not do it until now, kind of thing. Okay, you're in. Go explore the logs and your heart's content. Welcome, owner. What folder do you wish to enter? Fazbear Entertainment. Welcome to Freddy Fazbender. Let's go them in order. This one. Fast log. Location 13, log 32. Nope. Fair enough. I already forgot. Is it June? No. August, yeah. August 1385. Well, he's stupid sometimes. I mess him with him for that amount. That's fair. Oh my god, is this the Grand Canyon again? Today has been a troubling day, to say the least. I woke from stasis at 6 a.m. and attempted to clean the restaurant, but sadly ended up meeting several obstacles. My suspicion of Dave hosting at the Butcher's Jamboree at the pizzeria the night before were unfortunately confirmed when I was met with an array of discarded paper cups scattered across the pizzeria floor. All of which were filled with ping pong balls, with the exception of one cup, which has freshly hatched a chicken egg in it. I spent the next 4 hours attempting to the place clean for noon. We were supposed to host a birthday party for a whole horde of shrieking toddlers, making sure that any of those brats don't fling themselves off the side of the Grand Canyon is a task on itself, I can assure you. The party began at noon. I was still cleaning during the entire thing. There was ping pong balls in Freddy's mouth. Joseph was finishing cleaning up the ping pong balls. I noticed paw prints on the floor. Somehow, from what I can gather, someone brought at least 12 German shepherds into the pizzeria. Oh, the Fazbear log, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah. At that moment, Dave enters the pizzeria, and I spot him smoking near the stage. From the brief moment I laid eyes on him, I can infer that he was reaching out to put a cigarette in Freddy Fazbender's mouth. I ran over to Dave, fuming. David, I said to the Virgin Slacker, if you don't mop those paw prints off the floor in the next 10 minutes, so help me gosh. God void on Discord. Oh yeah, shit, I just saw the notifications. I'm just going to change my profile picture. Maybe that will be hell. I don't know. Did get Discord, and then here for some reason. And I've gotten my answer. Goodbye. To be honest, I have no idea what was that about. Moke. Moke.
That sounds lame, Scott. I don't want to do that.
I thought to myself, so help me John. So help me Scott. He does not. If he doesn't mop that floor, I stood my ground. If you don't mop that floor in the next 10 seconds, Dave, you're fired forever. Dave didn't take that very well at all.
I'm not doing that. Only like a rock. You rotary funk.
At that point, I could contain myself no longer. David Miller, you are fired. Now, get out of my restaurant. Jesus. Dave didn't take that very well.
Yeah. Well, watch this. Oni.
Dave then ran from the stage into the dining area where Foxy was slumped against a wall. And with that, a frenzied battle cry erupted from the rebellious aubergine warrior.
Pick up the facts.
Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Sorry. Moke, and he's off Discord. Huh. Yeah, I think because I read his thing, so immediately. Jesus Christ. What happened? And with that, the plum-colored titan, he lunged onto Foxy the pirate and hoisted the Fox animatronic up above his head. Immediately the pursuer, the lavender fellow, at the breakneck pace. Hey you! I roared at him, barely containing an ounce of my insatiable rage. Put the hacking fox down! Then the hacker did it. The aubergine scoundrel let out a roar. Canyon, Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon. And with that, he's out the door. Through the window, I witnessed the horrific display. Dave Miller, without a moment of hesitation, threw Foxy the Pirate Fox off the nearby ledge into the Grand Canyon. I followed him outside after the callous deed was done and dropped to my knees. I let out a roar. Wait, give me a second. And he typed something else in the party room, whatever that is, and goodbye. Okay, fair enough. Give me 1 second, let me check. Party room. Also, Ping, I have a question. I was trying to ask you, why did you go on my comment and then again, don't expect around it. You did tell me that you check but at last no be there so I got to be there. Watch it fully. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I answered the thing. What's the name? What's the name? Like, I just wanted, like, to help, like, a small content creator, I guess. You know? Just for the heck of it, I guess. You could say that. You bastard, you did it. You finally did it. My one love tarnished. I am now alone with this miserable sphere. May death take me soon, oh god. Then Dave turned to me.
Hey, wanna get a bite to eat? All of that fast throwing really makes you whip up an appetite.
Is it going to be the barbecue chicken wings or the kebabs?
Last one, the
Kebab.
kebab is the rotten eggplant.
And thus, he left me in the dust. A crumpled mess of a phone, man. Some nights, in the haze of dim moonlight, I walk out of the Grand Canyon. I can hear him, Foxy the Pirate, howling from the depth of the canyon. We'll be together again soon, my love. Soon. Company note. This model phone guy was scrapped due to numerous attempts to fling himself over the sign of the Grand Canyon, likely to a crude attempt to follow Foxy the Pirate. Jesus. The company would like to remind you that phone guys are robots. And while lifelike aren't human, they can't feel genuine feelings like we can, and do not have unique names or memories that pass living or former families. Those problematic behaviors have been result of misprogrammed AI, and Fungi 0061 can be easily replaced. That is all. Jesus. Welcome to Freddy Fazbender's. Jesus Christ, that is actually that is really sad. To be honest, it makes sense for the story, but like, that is like, to add that specific line, it actually feels sad. Like, because like, imagine a guy like trying to fling himself out of the thing because like, you know, he's literally like following his love to death technically. And then the next thing you just say about him is that, oh yeah, he's easily replaceable. Don't worry, his love is technically fake and made up. Like, Jesus Christ. And like from what we know that phone guys are like literal people that died in Springlock suits and then sent back to the factory to become a phone guy. And they will forget the thing unless there's a core memory that gets brought up, which means, you know, like, they do remember things, they do feel things. That is awful. Failure. It's me, Scott. Today, an employee, Peter Kennedy. Oh, that's Peter. Had an incident. Typical enough case. Spring lock failure. Must have slipped or tripped in the spring locks eventually. Accidentally. Peter was a decent man and even better employee. A case such as this could almost be referred to as an anomaly. He followed the instruction aligned to our company motto, training tapes without utmost care. Even dragged himself to the safe room door. But no further about that than at that. We found him slumped against the door not long after the accident. I wonder how it would possess a man to follow drag his own body that far and then just stop. I'm stumped. Either way, he's being sent off to the factory tonight. It is how it is, and how it is always been. I spent a day in the factory, so did my boss, and so did his boss. It's the way it's always been. The joy of creation. Company note. Fungi 1402 was clearly dysfunctional. Sometimes misprogramming can occur when fungi are produced. Fungi are no relation to deceased or missing employees. They do not carry human memories from their past lives, no matter how fervently they try to convince you of such things. Fazbear Entertainment is doing to the best to reprogram this troubling behavior from phone-headed company personnel. As July of 1987, PG 1402's location has been shut down, and Fungi 1402 has been dismantled. Jesus. Welcome to Freddy's. Damn. Okay, 83. Let's see the 83 location. Fuzzlog. Entertain. Blah blah blah. Yep. Doggers. Oh, is this the fucking Doggers location? Oh god, they just won't stop! God, my ears! I mean, I don't have ears, but ouch, my metaphorical ears! They just keep barking! They have been barking for hours! All I took was one dog to start barking and oh god, get down from there! Who even designed this location? What the heck, the company's footprints? Who the hell is Jeremy Fitzgerald, and why did you think this location would be a good idea? No, please don't touch that! Company now. Never again. Wait, wasn't Jeremy Fitzgerald Jack? Did he fucking design the doggo location? Oh my god. Amazing. Just amazing. Also, yes, I did enjoy screaming for like 15 seconds. 46, log 177, 93, memories. Hey, it's... Fuck it. I'm cutting no cursing bullshit. Is my name even Scott? Who am I? Every night, I get plagued with dreams, or perhaps memories, of a small boy looking at me with eager, grasping eyes. Each nightmare with more vivid than the last. Each time I see his face is more well-defined. Every night, in the dream, I pick him up with my two own arms. He looked into my eyes. I had eyes, and he called me Daddy. Daddy. What am I? Who am I? This can't just be a dream. This feels right. I knew this kid. I think this kid was my son. A name keeps entering my head sometimes when I mop the floor or when I perform maintenance on the box. Jason. I need to go and find him. The others. See now. The others employees. The ones from the newspapers. Who also have phones for ads. They aren't me either. They are like me, but I wonder if they have memories. Had families. This broken voice, this piece of shit broken box, isn't my voice. Who the hell are even our phone? Who the hell even has a phone for a head? I'm a goddamn... Am I Jason? Is that boy Jason? Do I have a son? My son needs me. I'm running away from here. I'm going to find Jason. End of log. Company note. Model 53.01 as no one can see was clearly dysfunctional when writing this message. Sadly, Fazbear Entertainment was unlocked to track Fungi 5301 down to the company having very few leads. 5301 is presumed and still be at large. Again, we at Freddy's would like to reaffirm Fungi bear no connection to deceased or missing employees. No matter too much of Fungi or a family of a deceased employee may wish for it to be so. It's the agony of every tragedy. Those employees are dead and incapable of coming back. It's easy for humans to get caught up on their emotions and to project human qualities to our animatronics. While the robots on the stage appear lifelike, they bear no resemblance to any children, deceased or otherwise. The same goes for our robotic managerial employees. Fassbender's Entertainment would like to end our logs with our heartfelt request. Anyone with the illusion regarding any former deceased employee, please see a grief therapist and get some help. Yep, we got everything here. The last one is actually very interesting because it's going to be one of the... You know what, I'm not going to spoil. Also, hi Luna, welcome back. Ow, my ears. No, fuck, I didn't mean that. That will be all. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. A good one. That sound phone guy. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, sir. What can I do for you? Tell me about your old self. Where to begin? Well, I'm an employee of yours, firstly. My head is a black rotary phone, in case you haven't noticed. Oh please, the city on Nebraska could see your head was a phone. Oh, right. I'm an older model. My model number is 1401. All phone guys have a model numbers representing the location they came from and the number of workers they have been produced by that location. I have been in a long life with many tricks and turns. I saved during a war, like a few other phone guys. Wasn't even married, never had any kids. Sense of after dying relatively young, I guess. Tell me about your old location. Well, I worked at a few locations. I started at location 1 in 1973 as a day guard. Location 1 was out in Hurricane, Utah. Typical Freddy's joint, for real. After 5 kids went missing there, I transferred to the location 14, where last location that I worked was at 32, which I told you about on my first day. Forklift, wall, yeah. After that, I was put on warehouse duty, where I unloaded boxes for the factory. That's where I met Scotty, the company phone gal. That's I know. She's a real sweetheart, you know that? Sorry, went off topic. Okay, that's what we wanted. We already know about the Freddy's lore is going to give us, so... See you on the flip side. Okay, now let's go, Scotty. Go to the factory. Yeah, we already know.
Hello? After robotics and that's this is Scotty speaking. How can I be for you today?
Fuck. Ask Scotty about your phone guy working with her. Hey, can I ask you a question, Scotty?
Sure, Shug. What's up?
Oh fuck, she has a voice and she's off. Have you ever worked with another phone guys?
Sure, of course. I've worked with a good few at this point, hon. Any particular model you have in mind?
Well, I'm working with an older one right now. He's pretty stiff and formal, has a black receiver, and...
Harry.
Oh shit, Harry. Harry? Is that the one I'm talking about? I'm talking about the model is 1401, I think.
That's Harry, all right.
Why do you keep calling him Harry?
Because, sugar, that was his alive name. All phonies have alive names. You think I was born a Scotty? My name was Rebecca. I was a hairstylist before I was a phone gal.
Oh, she remembers?
We all had other lives before this. The length and quality of which varied.
Was there his like of yeah, I don't know.
Oh boy. He could barely remember it, hun. He's told me a good bit from after he became a phone guy. His responsibilities, having to write company logs after his whole boss died. Hell, he was even put in charge of tracking down a rogue phone guy who was out searching for his lost kids and ended up calling off the search out of pity alone.
Oh, remember this, this is important.
Harry's a sweet soul. But, well, he's a Generation 1 model. Meaning, he's a relic from the 1970s. Generation 1 models never remember much from before the phonification process. But Harry has demons. And those inner demons pursue him even now. Some things you just can't leave behind.
Oh?
Harry was a young man when he had his accident. I always found that...
Oh, you're actually back in time. We're experiencing Harry's, aka our main phone guy, what's the name? Our main phone guy's, history. And there's 6 people watching, wow. To be honest, I have no idea if they're even real at this point. They totally aren't me. Oh, damn. Thanks, I guess, though.
He fought in Vietnam, you know. I can only imagine how many death-defying situations he came out of in those jungles. Only to die in a bear suit.
Yeah, that kind of is depressing, man.
It's so ridiculous that I feel angry just thinking about it. I sure hope he doesn't feel the same way.
Now, I would be angry as well.
It's honestly pretty hard to think about.
Like, you know, surviving a fucking Vietnam War and then, like, you fucking die in a bear suit, that is so fucking unfair.
He was still barely old enough to fend for himself.
Nah, but seriously, yeah, they aren't me. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, that is really, like, interesting to have, like, 6 viewers that aren't talking in the chat except for one of them. It's kind of goofy. But yeah, you don't have to do. I'm busy doing my music homework in real life right now. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you should, what's the name, like, keep watching the thing then, because, you know, it's a music homework. You have to have ears free to, like, listen to your thing. He was still old enough to fend for, yeah.
Got a part-time job at the local Freddy's joint, ended up excelling at his career. He survived a war and lived a soldier's life. Order and routine came naturally to him. But then, well, I needn't gossip.
Wow, what happened? What happened?
Well, you know, usually in a lot of cases, phone guys tend to remember their past lives and try to find their old families. But in this case, the opposite happened.
He wanted to forget.
When Harry went missing, well, his family came looking for him.
Oh.
They knew where he worked, after all.
Makes sense, yeah. So they went to his old place of work.
Even with his ridiculous phone head, his mom recognized him instantly. Mother's intuition, I guess.
Oh man, I literally felt like goosebumps and like, man, this is so fucking sad. I hate this.
Ran over to him. Harry, we've been worried sick about you. Take that dumb phone hat off and come home. He had no idea who they were. His mother looked into his eyes, or lack thereof, I suppose, and said his name over and over. He didn't recognize them. He couldn't recognize them. Harry's manager came in at that point. An older model, a guy named Abel.
This motherfucker.
one of the original 5 managers. A real bastard of a boss.
Yeah, here it is.
The second model of phone guy, and it shows. God, he was barely a human at all. When he died in a shooting, Harry took over writing company logs for Fassbender Entertainment, which is why he ended up at the factory with me, since it's basically Fassbender HQ. Sorry, off topic. Anyway, he kicked them off premises and had them removed by police for harassing his staff. Harry just stood there while his own mother was dragged off premises, calling out to him by name. Harry never really opened up much while I knew him, as close as we were. He broke down only once, and when he did, he told me that.
That's heavy. How come he never told me any of this?
I don't think he even really believes that he is Harry. But, well, I think it's a fantasy of his. The idea that someone cared enough to come look for him.
See. Thank you, Scotty.
It's no problem. Do be kind to Harry, won't you? I wouldn't bring any of this up with him, but, well, just show him that you care, I guess. He needs to know that people, you know, care about him, and Sorry, I gotta go. Take care, sir.
Man, like, I feel bad for everyone involved right now. It's like, like, the phone guy is like, imagine trying, like, you know, having like a back memory of like your life, and then like saying, oh yeah, you know, like, no, it's not that, and then like your own mother comes in and says, please come back to us, and you cannot even recognize her. That is like awful. Huh. Okay, now let's talk again to phone guy. Hello? Hey, sir. What can I do for you? Ask about what Scotty told him. Hey, employee. You know, I called the factory and you spoke to Scotty. Yeah, and, well, she told me some stuff about you. Say that your alive name was Harry. Oh, here we go. Look, sir, I don't know what the stories you've been told, boy, but, well, all I know is Henry has a real ring to it, you know? Imagine introducing yourself as Model 1401, as you're nothing but a machine. I mean, the Scots chic works great until you meet another pony using the same name. Look, we all weird memories and fantasies about our lives and better things. But all I know is, when people say Harry, my head turns instinctive. Instinctive. Fuck. Instinctive. In the beginning, instinctively. It doesn't turn for Scott. I hope I answered your question. Can you tell me about Abel? Abel. Scotty told you that name, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Why, is there something odd about that name? Well, it is an uncommon name, yes, but that is not the source of my bewilderment. It is more about in the beginning, yeah, for real. It is more about, you know, about Abel woes than you beat me to it. I mean, he died years ago, and almost company personnel was split off into 2 groups after that. people who didn't know Abel and therefore couldn't talk about him, and people who knew him and as a result would rather talk about anyone but Abel. Most people didn't know his Alliance name since, you know, anyone who knew him was too afraid to say it. He didn't like that. Scotty mentioned that he was a bastard of a boss. Yeah, that putting it lightly. Time for meth. What the fuck is that word? Meth Cromwell? Cromwell? I don't know. You see, well, back in the beginning, the company was made by 6 managers, one of whom was the owner. The company founder. After his accident, well... Sorry, sir. I'm not up to talk about him. Too painful. You know, I will have to find another phone guy who's up for that job. Yep. Let's just say he isn't with us anymore, and he hasn't been for a very long time. It's backwards. Homework. Oh, it's time for homework. For math homework. Fair enough. That is actually really clever. I don't know how you spelled that so fast, actually. Well, good luck with your maths. I'm actually pretty good with maths homework, so if you need any, like, quick questions, like 6 + 6, I'm really good at it. Not to brag, but it's the only, subject that I actually passed on my final exams. Anyway. The others, though, well... I completely failed English, just saying, by the way. I was one of the remaining 5 managers. I just did this homework. Then just backwards. Oh yeah, that is true. Just write homework and then like press the back arrow every time you put a letter. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh wow, good job, Ingrid. Nah, don't worry. I like, you wanna know how bad it is my English exam was? They gave me a U, which is basically a F-, like not even attended it, basically. Like I did attend, I did go to the thing, but what's the name? But I literally did not write anything on the test because I had like this in Italy we have this thing called that fear of the white paper, or white paper terror, or something like that, which is basically like when you basically go to a test, you paralyze yourself basically because you don't know the answer of the sheet on the paper, and then you leave it blank, and then because you want to put something down, you think of what you do, but because you don't know it, you basically spend time on that, and then when you spend too much time, at one point you're like, oh shit, I spent 1 hour of not doing anything, and so you keep panicking and not doing shit, and basically I've spent 2 hours and a half doing nothing, and that's how I wasted my time on the English paper. Anyway, how YouTube's chat is going to make it to you in time. F, how is that a thing? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, maths, I basically go a B-, basically. English, completely failed. Anyway, who are the other 4? Hold on. A picture paints 1,000 words, or so do they say. Oh look, it's our phone guy on the far right here. Here we are. Obviously, there is me on the very right. Huh. And the other 4? Well, they're all Scott Cawthon, obviously. You know. I know, you want the alive names. The guy on the very left, his name was Joe, this guy. Named Joe. He was someone I grew very close to. He got scrapped years ago after the metal sound in his spinal cord rusted. I don't know how, if you have read The Joy of Creation by Dr. Henry Miller, but metal has life force, and all life experiences pain. What's 104 times 6 carry the 1? Shit, wait, give me a sec. 6 carry the 1. 4 times 21, so 1 carry the 2. 16. Give me a second, I'm saying. Should be close to like 1,300, 216-ish. I might be wrong. I might be really wrong because it's doing a 3-digit calculation. It's really hard to do in multiplication in your head. It's definitely like a 1, 2. Wait, what? Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's probably a 6-digit, like a 7-digit number. So like 1. Yeah, like 100000 kind of thing. Like 1,100 kind of thing. Wait, say that again. 1,300 and 216. I said. Like I said, I might be wrong. Imagine if I get it right. That would be so funny. Say that number again. 1 3. Okay, so from the start it's 1 3 0 0 2 1 6. That is basically what I said. Imagine if I'm right. That would be so funny. You were pretty close. Nice. Yeah, I like I said, I knew my calculations sometimes. I was like 99 thousandths away from the number. So I was close, but not so close. Yeah, exactly. His final weeks, Joe was burdened with a pain that to this day I can't even conceive of experiencing. Joe was a cynic. But well, like Colin used to say, scratch the surface of a cynic, and you'll find a disappointed idealist. In case you were curious as to why phone guys now have swear words hardwired into their coding. Yeah, Joe is the sole reason why. Guy couldn't taught your average sailor a new swear or two. Abel never liked that. He never liked Joe much at all. Of course, nobody liked Abel. You know, the Generation 1 phone guys couldn't remember anything about their past lives. Joe saved me though. I was the first Generation 1 model, and they wiped my memory completely. But he never gave up on me. I had no idea who he was, but he had years of memory work for me. From the fresh-faced young veteran with a dodgy leg, looking for any sort of work I could get my hands on. Today I got promoted. To the night we all stayed up, drinking at the office on a opening night for Location 14, telling stories about our various stunts during our shifts. Today when Joe came to the factory as a phone guy, and I wouldn't let go when I saw genuinely hurt. And I wouldn't let go when I saw how genuinely hurt he looked. I remembered none of this, but, well, Joe remembered. Again, goosebumps. Fucking goosebumps. Joe remembered. Then Terrence is the next guy standing next to Joe. So the white guy, the white phone guy. He was the last manager to be promoted before me. In fact, we worked on the floor in Location 6 together for a month or two. Joe mama! Ha! Anyway, sorry. Terrence was an optimist, and somehow he never lost as a phone guy. He was happy to be at work, to see the sunshine again, to speak to me, and know that I was alive and well. Oh yeah, by the way, when I finish the phone guy, this part of the phone guy route, I'm going to end off the stream because it's already 1 a.m. for me. One day, I asked him why I was so damn happy, and I asked him why he didn't seem nearly as down to the dumps as the rest of us. Also, where's my milk? I have no idea, man. Maybe in your fridge, if it's running. If it is, better go catch it. Man, I'm so stupid. I'm so funny. Anyway, and asked him why he didn't see me. He didn't seem nearly as down in the dumps as the rest of us. He replied, Joe and the Moke disappeared one day. Oh, 1 a.m. Yeah, it's technically midnight and 59 right now, but technically it's 1 a.m. He replied, my programming wouldn't allow it. He might as well say I cannot frown because I don't have a face. I don't have a mouth, but I might scream. Sorry, I need to develop that reference. Terrence, well, many years ago, an elevator broke down at the factory while we were inside. Even the instigator, Terrence, removed the emergency panel and decided to climb up the control room to the top floor so he could able to elevator manual overdrive. Sure enough, the elevator rebooted and wired to life, while Terrence was still on top of it. It rose to the top floor while Terrence had the time to get back inside. What we found of Terrence on top of the elevator, on the roof of the elevator shaft. I don't know if we couldn't brought him back, but frankly, I would have I wouldn't have wanted to brought him back if I were him. Yeah, not like that. Yeah, imagine being like, okay, he's a fucking champion. Let's just say that Terrence was a fucking champion. Like, let's press F in chat for the fucking Terrence. Like, he was going to save like 4 phone guys from an elevator being stuck, right? But then the fucking elevator crashed him, basically. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, they could have brought him back if they wanted to, but they didn't want him to, because imagine, like, revitalizing a squished can human. Like, that would be bad. And plus, there is the whole ordeal with, like, Dave, how his soul separated for repossessing his body over and over. Like, Jesus, poor Terrence. Like, Joe, it's fair enough, like, he died because of Like he's because of his spinal cord, he was like dying from the start. But Terrence, man, he died that year. The guy standing next to me to the left, it was Everett. This guy. The guy that looks like the fucking 11th Doctor. If you think I'm stiff, you should have seen him. Guy wore a suit long before he became a phone guy. From what the others told me. I remember the owner had a cookout that summer and invited us. The dress code was summer casual. Everett turned up that last, and sure enough, he was decked out in formal wear. Joe stood at him at the gate. What do you call that? Joe asked. Everett and Joe clearly had different opinion in casual meant. Joe cried out, "You're wearing a full suit to a barbecue. That's not casual wear." To which Emma replied, "Nonsense, I'm wearing my waistcoat." I hope you never see Joe belly laugh before that. Phony or phone guy? They're pretty much the same. Phony is just a fun way to say phone guy. Oh wait. Also, what's the formula for calculating perimeter of a triangle again? Oh, perimeter is easy. It's the A plus B plus C, which is basically the hypotenuse plus the base plus the adjacent thingy. If you want to know the formula for hypotenuse, it's also a square plus b square. So yeah, you probably just need the base and the adjacent right angle side. I don't know how you say that one. Anyway, Everett was a kind soul, perhaps a little too gentle for his job. Long story short, he tried to clean a dead night guard's remains up, but there is. Oh no! Wait! It was no wait. That's the volume. I was thinking. Yeah, no. The perimeter is the one I said. The area instead is base times I. Times by. Fuck. The base, which is the base times the height divided by 2, and that's the area of the triangle. I know what's the base of and the height. Yeah, so do base and height, then square them, add them together, and you get the hypotenuse length. Then square root it, because it's squared, and then add the hypotenuse, the height, and the base of the triangle together, and you get your perimeter. What's the formula to find the two sides that isn't at the base of the height? Yeah, the hypotenuse, which is a squared plus b squared, which is the base squared plus the height squared, basically. Then you get the c squared, which is pretty much like c squared, and then you do a base root, and you basically get the hypotenuse. Yeah, but I need perimeter. What's the? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me just get a. Man, we're doing math here. 3.
Yes, gonna go kill myself.
What the hell, man?
I love brain rotting your stream.
For real. No, we're actually doing something smart right now. We're doing triangles equations. Okay, don't worry about it. So basically, in this triangle, right? In this triangle, actually, let me do it better. Actually, no, let me get a better triangle.
Toward
this one. No. This one. Okay, this one is better. This one is way better. This one is way better. Let me check this. Okay, so this is the triangle, right? Whoop. Okay, so let's say this is the base, right? Because I'm going to say let's I cannot turn the paper over, but yeah. So let's say this is the base, right? And this is the height. No, actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's equal. Anyway. So this is A, right? And this is B. Actually, not the opposite. Wait, sorry. This is A, and this is B, right? So for finding this, right? For finding this, you have to do A, which is the base, squared, plus B squared, which is this, and you get the hypotenuse, which is C, but squared. So what you have to do, it's basically, if this is like, let's say 2, no, sorry, if, let's say this is 4, and this is 2, right? So that would mean it will be 4 squared plus 2 squared equals 6 squared, I believe. I don't know, I might be wrong. Give me 1 second. 4 squared plus 2 squared equals 20, which is I have no fucking clue. Cool. You know, I'll leave this alone. Do it on the calculator. It's a fucking calculator paper anyway. Where is the thingy? Okay, so you get this, right? I have no idea what this is. Do it with your calculator. It's easier. Trust me. Then you get the whatever answer is there, squared. But you have to basically do this, the square root of whatever the fucking number is there. So you get the fucking number, the actual one, which is C, right? Which is this one. So you now have to do 2 plus 4 plus whatever the fucking number is there. And that it's the perimeter. Perimeter, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I know only one side and the base height. Oh shit, wait, that is actually another question. I think you have to use Sokatoa with that. Fuck, wait, how you find height of a triangle? I only know one of the sides and the base length. No, wait, I only know one of the sides. Yeah, you wrote that. So I think I only know one of the sides and the base. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, are you talking about the other one? Shit, sorry. Wait, are you talking about the, you know, this one, the big one, the large? I don't know what in the world is that. Wait, so which angle do you have? Like this one, angle number 1. Sorry, fuck. You have the. You said you have only one of the sides. You don't have. So you have like this side or this side, 1 or 2. Click on the purple triangle. Which one? This one. Oh, you have this one triangle? This one is easy then. it's all the sides are the same because it's a equilateral triangle. All the what's the name? All the sides are the same. So you just do whatever number you have for the base times 3. Oh, in this corner, we'll type in chat from there. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, let's go back to the games. That was a very nice maths stream. Man, I should do that. Like a math stream. That would be funny.
A what stream?
Like a math stream, like where I just explain math.
Oh, I thought you said Matt.
Math. Yeah, I should explain math. Sure.
Explain Matt. He simple words. Simple word about him. Furry. That's it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you know, he confirmed himself to be a furry. He gave himself that role.
Damn. No, but I meant like you can just.
And fucking Passy says he's a furry.
No, yeah, like I know, but like still, people can, you know, like you don't have to have one specific word for that. Like, you know, like for this because you're also furry, so you know it's kind of saying like Matt, it's not anyone important.
Bro, don't put words in my mouth.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, what's the name? Like, it's, in my opinion, it's kind of like weird saying, like, you cannot just describe one person with one word. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying about Matt in specific. I'm just saying in general. Just that is not a thing that I'd like.
Bro, you should join me. You should join me on my Finest Wario streams.
Why?
Cause fuck you.
Nah.
Like, now you don't want to join my stream, or now you don't want to fuck me?
What?
No answer. Perfect. I said no, you don't join my streams, or no, you don't want to fuck me.
Neither.
Fair enough. Why neither, bro? It's fun when you're around.
Because I don't like warriors. I already told you that.
Oh, I'm sorry that you have no taste in warrior. Okay, that's not a gay as fuck.
You are gay.
That's not it. Shut the fuck up. You're gay too.
Yeah, I know that. What about it?
Yeah, what about me being gay too, huh? You have a problem?
Yeah, nothing. I was just stating the fact that you were gay, so you were wrong about sounding gay because you are.
Here's the thing, though. I was never gay to begin with until dysphoria hit like a bitch or something like that. Is it dysphoria? I don't know. But I was never gay to begin with until, I don't know, is it called dysphoria? When, I don't know, it turned my sexuality around. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's pretty fucking crazy. You know who else is crazy?
Who?
Oh. My dad.
Give me one sec. What's the line? Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, long story short, he tried to clean a dead Niger's remains up, but... Well, if you're any nature documentaries, you should know that there is a food chain. And that the guys at the bottom of the food chain should wait until the predators clean off before touching whatever they be eating.
Does someone want to say guys?
Man, go to Five Guys.
Well, wait, what? Wait, pedophile? Ew.
No, I said 5 Guys. What are you on about?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I meant like the restaurant. Oh my god, Luna.
Oh, 5 Guys. Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing there though? It's all your like it's your own thing. Like you either eat 5 Guys or you eat 5 Guys. Either way, I don't mind whatever you do there. Well, Freddy tore each and every one of those stitches up. Oof. And Gravity took care of the rest of the job. What about Abel? Well, the thing is, Abel wasn't the second phone guy. Joe was the second. Terrence, then Emmett, then me. We all suffered various accidents, all springlock failures, I believe. Of course, once Abel realized that springlock suits did to people when they malfunction. Okay, everything is in Discord. Oh, sorry, Squish the triangle, then turn the. Wait, give me a second.
Nintendo's pathetic. No, this is moist football.
Okay, wait, give me a second. I need for the people there.
Time travel.
Okay, so purple triangle. No, purple triangle. Copy image. Photopia. Thank you very much. Okay, so triangle, right? Then turn it. Squish the triangle. Which way? Horizontal or vertically? Because it's to be honest, it doesn't really mind if I do that. It's going to be the same. But let's stop. Let's do it like this. Maybe that would be better. So this is an isosceles. It's an isosceles either way, even if it's stretched like this. Turn so the top corner is on the right, which right is over here. That's the triangle I have. The left edge, squish it like an M with holes on it. Oh, okay. Like this. Okay. Let me place it in here again. This. Like a play button, basically.
Oh god. I'm about to throw up. Ah!
Good for you, I guess.
Kill yourself.
Wrong ways to switch. What are you on about? So this.
Oh, who do you think it's for you to fuck?
Oh, okay. Fuck. Wait. So this play button. And then rotate it. There. Okay. So basically a play button you have, yeah. Then basically what you have to do here, it's simple. This is the base. Where's it? Give me a second. Basically what you have to do is it's thinking like this drawing was like this. This is the first step you have to do, that definitely. Because it will make your life easier. Then you just basically make A, which I'm going to draw here. Wait a second. A, which is the base, which is from here to here. This is the base. Which I think it's the size that they gave you. I think, at least, I don't know. And then I have no idea how to calculate that because I forgot, to be honest. The base it's 18. Okay, 18 centimeters. Do they tell you like how high is the triangle, like this, in the middle? Because I believe there should be like a height also. I believe, at least. The height is 24. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so here to here instead is 24 cms, which is B. No, sorry, H. Which is, to be honest, is literally as this. I don't know how to calculate it. Okay, so basically we... Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, so basically do the thing that we did before. So, you know, the... so instead of doing that, we need to find, first of all, this, which is this part here. Okay? We just need to find this part first, which is basically A divided by 2, by the way. So first of all, we do this, which is 18 divided by 8, it's 9. So we have a 9 in 9 cms here and there, right? And then a 24 here, right? Then the... What's the name? Fuck. Then we do basically what we did before. So 9 squared times 24 squared equals, give me 1 second, 9 squared plus 24 squared. It's this number, apparently. Okay. Which this... Wrong numbers. What do you mean wrong numbers? It's not wrong numbers. I'm pretty sure this is right. Because then this becomes like 81. And it's the same thing, like it's an addition. Oh wait, shit, yeah, addition, sorry. It's an addition. It doesn't really matter where the numbers are. It's always going to give the same result. Like, look at this. If I do this, and if I do this, it's always going to give me the same answer. So yeah, this is the number for the hypotenuse. So we know that this here, it's whatever the fuck is this number, which now fuck. This number. Okay. Anyway. 657. Well, anyway, it's 657 squared. No, wait, is it? Wait, okay, wait. Okay, fucked up. Geometry, please. Okay, 9 squared plus 24 squared is... Thank you for telling me not the answer. Oh no, yeah, it's this number squared. This number is already squared, basically, so we need to do this number, 654 square root, which is... Yes, please, calculate that, please, for me. It's 25 point blah 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 blah. So let me just copy this number. Let me put it in text so it's better. Okay, right. Fuck. Okay. There we go. So this is the number we have here. Let me just real quick actually remove the brackets and whatever the fuck. Select this number, please. Okay. CM. Okay, that is the length of this specific the hypotenuse. Basically just loop. There you go. Well, not really. Anyway, so this is the thing. Now we have 9. So because we know that this is also equal to to this, we basically just do this plus 18. So that will be shit. This times 2 technically. Times 2 plus 18, which is this number. See, smart. Technically did not basically use the calculator for the entire thing, but to be honest, it's a calculator question, so you know you cannot do the fucking hypotenuse without the calculator, because how the fuck do you square root, you know? Anyway, done that. You're welcome, I did your homework for you now. Let's go back to the game. He decided that he's simply never worth one. He gave Joe a job once he became the company boss. And after Joe's accident, Terrence got the job. And after Terrence's incident, that became Everett, which Joe wasn't too thrilled about. Then, Everett's accident, it was my turn. And sure enough, I didn't really know what happened next. I have a few pieces of broken memories, mostly screaming, someone clutching my chest. Probably Joe. He never admitted that he was him, but if it was anyone, it would have been Joe. I remember nothing after that. Abel had taken me to the factory. Joe accompanied me on the way, but he still wouldn't tell me anything from when I left Freddy's. So after the process has been completed, each of us were in a work in progress, a learning experience. I feel like I'm an idiot now. No, don't worry. It's just I'm very skilled in maths, but I'm pretty much shit at everything else. So don't worry about it. Everyone has their peak, I guess. I'm good at maths and art, I guess, and you're good in, I don't know, because I had never seen. To be honest, I don't know. Whatever you're good at, I'm pretty sure you're good at. A learning experience. A beta test. Joe was the model that brought Abel to hardwire swears out of the phone guy AI. Terrence was the model that taught Abel to strip some optimism out of the AI. Everett was the model that taught Emmett to strip just a smidgen of the stiffness out of the AI. Abel was using their personalities to test models for the AI. But, of course, Abel hated that the others kept contacting their families. Thought they were less focused on their work that way. So, he worked the AI, called it Generation 1. This is to strip the old memories out and replace them with the company wanted to remember. Or the managers were furious. I know I seem like an old fart, but, well, I was the last of the 5, the youngest of the group. I don't think anyone took it as hard as Joe. As all the conversation we had, the memories we shared, my old family, my old life, gone. And while I wouldn't have remembered, Joe remembered. We always had a feeling deep down what Joe wanted. The company had broken me, and he just wanted justice. All because I didn't. Or rather, couldn't. Joe never told me what happened next, but one night, after we had a few drinks, Terrence and Everett spilled the beans. Basically, Everett, Terrence, and Joe ganged up on Abel when he got to the factory one day. When he got to the factory one day, dragged him into the production room and closed the door behind him. The room that contained the machine. Joe told him that all of the other company veterans that had become phone guys, and that it was time for him to pay his dues, since they all knew what he was going to avoid, that he was going to avoid it for the rest of his life. Leo, you wasted all your skill points on math. Pretty much. Maths and making shitty 3D models. That is basically what I do. Told him told that was the... Fuck, I cannot read. See, this is the problem of not having good literature. Told him that it was his turn to get his code shoved into a rotary phone. Joe brandished the phone, said he picked it itself, and told Abel that it was going to be his new head. Of course, Abel didn't take it sitting down. Oh no, my skull won't fit inside that thing. It is too thin. Joe interrupted with this. Don't worry, Abel. Joe locked the door. We will make it fit. I don't feel bad for Abel. You lived by the sword, you died by the sword. I always bad for Joe though. You know, I imagine a lot of people would presume that I feel cheated with what happened to me. But I don't, really. I don't have any memories of my past life, sir. Only what Joe told me. I don't doubt a word of what he said, but... Well, Henry has a product of his experience, his memories. And that was all stripped away. By and large, I have no clue what I'm missing. And without my memories, I really don't know for sure what this company has taken away from me. It was bad enough for Joe knowing that the company had taken from him, and seeing the company take everything away from me. He had the burden of awareness. I don't remember my past life, but Joe sure did. And every time he brought out the memories we shared and the past life I lost out on, all he saw was red. Joe remembered. Sorry, I was rambling for a long time. I'm sorry, sir. I get back to work pronto. I see you on the flip side, sir. Fuck, I feel bad for phone guy now. Like, actually, you know what? Fuck, like, literally, what's the name? Joe? It's literally my representation. Like, I will fucking kill anyone who treated, like, my friend that fucking way. Abel fucking saw it coming, just saying. I kinda want to... what is it? Someone phone guy. Can I do for you? I cannot say anything, shit. Actually, no. Wait. Can I ask him about the review? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's talk to Scotty, I guess. No, I cannot do it from here. Okay. Code the factory. Let's see if I can code the factory from here. Hello. Afternoon robotics from desk. This is Scotty speaking. Man, can I just call you Rebecca? Forget it, I'm not doing math work for the rest of the year. Relatable, to be honest. Oh shit, okay, there is no... Goodbye, sir. Oh, good. Okay, Okay, so what I want to do is replace Phone Guy. I know it sounds bad. Anyway. No, I want to replace Phone Guy because he's getting an early retirement kind of thing, you know? Yeah, that is basically how you unlock the thingies. Anyway, we pretty much have done anything we could. Sorry. But this, I was waiting this Easter egg for actual fucking ages. This is the first time that I got it in like, don't know, like this is how many times have I played this game? Like this is probably like the 40th time that I played this game, and I never got the Kiwi Easter egg. It is not. I'm sorry, but that is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go to eat dinner. See you in the flip side. See you in the flip side, bride. Have a nice dinner. Let's search around till 6 p.m. Oh, nice. Neat. Could have been better, to be honest. At least we can afford tables. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad for a pizzeria. It's like saying, oh, you know, now we can afford tables. Anyway. Well. 6 p.m. So, let's have it. Unzipped. Why exactly? How much do I have customers today? Of course, you did stick around for the... Yeah. So, how much have you made? Whole dollars. You made $300? Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, for real. It's actually a good thing that you decided to stop and help me today, Dan. Good for you, sir. We can afford tables! Don't ever mention it again, or you're fired. Now, let's be nice to you. Don't mention it, please. Combined with your 200 and... We have now whoa, that is an actual good amount of moolah. That is weird me saying that. Okay, here, sir. Here's what we made today, minus the company deduction. Well, that is it for tonight. I'll see you on the flip side, sir. Today was our first day, alright. You helped employees with Dayshift work and earned a considerable amount of money for your efforts. Today, brought you back to your glory days. Those late afternoons bent over in a sweaty bear suit. To your time with Dave, putting nostalgia aside, today wasn't as large as a failure as it could have been. Phone Guy leaves the restaurant and you decide it's time to lock up. You leave through the window and you say goodbye to Freddy. Good night to Freddy's. Tomorrow is another day. Okay, so this is the FNAF 1 location. So pretty much all the robots are haunted here. Well, I mean, they're all full of rotting bodies, I guess. Man, we need a good one. We need a good one. Maybe Foxy, I guess, or the rat. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is Freddy, which is here. Inspect the stage area. Okay. Finally, it's gonna. Yeah, and yet not also. Yep, tragic. Missing limbs aside. You know what? I'm going to salvage Freddy. For now. Because at least I have an animatronics to deal with, you know, in my inventory. Then if I see something else better, then I can get that one instead. So Freddy is missing some limbs. So let's see on the west. Okay, Foxy. How is Foxy's quality right now? Inspect Pirate Cove. Foxy Pirate seems to be broke down for once. He's weird this time, or clearly missing a leg. So this guy is missing a leg, while Fred is missing a leg and an arm, I think. So technically Foxy is better. Okay, I remember Chica was also technically right? Right? She was not bad, as in like destroyed. So it's probably good for us, right? Enter the restroom. Let's see how Chica looks like. Oh no, wait, she's missing her feet. Yeah, shit. What would you like to do? Inspect Chica. Good lord, how repulsive. Yeah, she's definitely no. You couldn't possibly want this moldy ass chicken inside your restaurant. Yeah, no. Let's just take Foxy. Foxy has literally just one leg. That is his only deal. Chica is literally fucking broken. She can literally not even stand up. Then there's Freddy that has an arm and a leg. And then Bonnie doesn't have a torso, so he's literally just broken. So Freddy is okay. So this is the salvage. So Bonnie, it's not even grabbable. For how broken it is. Chica cannot even fucking stand up, but she's salvageable. So I guess she can stand up somehow. Then we have Freddy, which is missing an arm and a leg, and then there is Foxy, which is missing only a leg. So I'm just gonna, take Foxy, because he's missing only one leg. It's not that bad. And plus, you know, people do love the fox, so... Pick up the facts. Pick up the facts. Man, is that the classic, what's the name, Scott Cawthon branded roughness texture, cloud texture?
Why, hello there.
Old sport, old friend.
Aren't you gonna turn around?
Why don't you turn around? And meet a new meet a new friend.
Sportsy.
Okay, so we're going to deny his help.
Sportsy,
That's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
I've seen better days. Sports. Come on, closer. Oh, it's been so long, and my eyes haven't been so hot. These past times out maggots fucking love human.
Yeah, please not say that ever again, please.
They seem to be crazy about me in general.
Yeah, you're at the composing body. How are you doing
This is
here?
my home. Sportsy. It's where I died for the last time.
Not really, technically speaking, because you died in Bakerfield location. This is not a Bakerfield location.
It's my tube and my back was bad. Don't mind the facts. You can't steal food anymore. Since I took off his left.
Oh, interesting. He has different voice lines for who you pick up. That is interesting. I think I would just go.
No, don't you dare leave me again. I waited for so long. I waited here for you for over 30 years. They seem to be in the dark from over 30 years ago. Thought they could what? Someone tore down the
Yeah, we know that.
and took
Not
me
3
with
happens,
it.
yes, I know.
Or what? Can't be promised. What? One thing was missing.
You.
Every night, I searched the
Anyway.
halls at that name.
Come on. I want to go to sleep. It's nearly 2 a.m., man.
You had to come back eventually, right?
I spent literally 30 minutes explaining how to get the perimeter of a triangle. That is so funny, man.
What? You did it?
Yeah, because fuck you.
The place caught on fire for no fucking reason and burned down.
Man, if only I can tell the chat why it actually did cut on fire. Just remember, someone do loves their arson.
So, I found my home. I spent 30 years in that safe room.
Yeah, come on.
What he must have found. But then,
But then, we're Freddy Fazbender's, yeah.
You had come back.
Oh, whoa, if I just skip. That is interesting. I own a restaurant, I can take you home.
No problem. Sport, I can help you run the show. See.
No.
It'll be just like
No. No, you're a monster. No. You have become a monster, Dave.
Don't say that, old sport. I'm still a person. I just look different now. Is all.
Maybe you're right, come with me, old friend. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Come back, old sport. Don't run away. In time, leave me alone again.
Nice. There. Yeah, that is not the Bakerfield's location. The fuck? What the fuck were you drinking in Direct Doggo? That is not the Bakerfield location. That is not where he died. He did not die in the FNAF 1. Ah, wait. Yeah, he technically did because of FNAF 3. Where, you know, the mini games, you know, where he destroys the animatronics. Technically, yeah. Wait, so is the... Wait, is the happiest day in Dayshift of Freddy's 2 not canon? What the fuck? Wait, Wait, why is he there? What the fuck? I did not salvage. He followed you home again. Wait, what the fuck? I did not salvage you. Fucking bastard, I swear. Okay, let me go into this guy, and then I'm going to... You know, this is going to, like, show what is going to happen next stream, I guess. Man, I need to make a new thumbnail now. I don't want to do that. That is going to be so annoying. Like I said, it's 2 AM. Let me sleep.
Sportsy.
Does the dialogue change you?
Thank God. I was worried. It's fantastic to...
Likewise, Dave. It's been a month. So it is for me.
Oh, don't worry, Sportsy. I found us a real good lead.
Yeah, okay, this is the same for now. Oh?
Yeah, and you remember that horrifying fucking puppet that Freddy found and just kept...
I mean... Yeah, of course I do. Why?
Well, that puppet used to visit him. It came from another...
There's more to this place?
You didn't think that this was the flip side, much like the surface of the earth, or an onion. Well, it's been so long since I've seen it.
I'm hungry for onions. Just raw onion.
Fine, just...
I don't know why leave me alone. I just like... Well, that one.
That one, of course, old sport.
I hate this this fucking place so goddamn much.
If you want to find that puppet-faced mask the only way...
Alright then. Let's do this.
Lady.
What happens if I... No. Ah, he thought of that. He thought of... Okay. Can I... Go to the middle! There you go.
We've arrived. Beastie Eyes.
So this is layer 2. It's very familiar. Okay, turns
yeah, don't say. This realm represents any Freddy's locations.
Why would I haven't told about?
Robots could be lurking around anywhere, and you know us.
Why haven't we told about? Why haven't we told Dave right now?
Right,
like as soon as we came back about Dave Trap. Like that is stupid. Anyway, save. There we go. Alright, so thanks everyone for watching. Thank you Bright and Boyd AKM333 for joining. Thanks to Luna for joining for a bit. Also thanks Freddy Fazbear and Denver Busted for joining the stream. Don't worry, Denver, I'm going to play the games you recommended. Give me a second, let me screenshot it again, because I might be... I will fuck myself up. There we go. So, there we go. Thanks everyone for watching. Remember... Fuck, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And we will be back on Sunday with the rest of the Dayshift of Freddy's 3, the good ending this time. And because to be honest, we already pretty much done the tutorial on, like, you know, in question marks. sorry, in quotation marks, we will get way faster now to the good ending. So it's not going to be that bad. So probably next stream is going to be the last stream of Dayshift of Freddy's. Damn. I'm probably going to start an hour early just in case. But yeah. No, actually, I might need several hours before, because I might be at my parents' house that day. Now, I will check in. I will. Yeah, I will see. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I already thanks everyone for talking in the chat, because I really love people talking in the chat. Just remember to like and subscribe. The things that I'm obligated to say because of YouTube TOS. I'm joking, by the way. But yeah, it's very appreciated, your support. Also, remember to ring the bell so you know when the next stream is going to be on the time. And oh yeah, and if you because YouTube, it's such a shitty website sometimes, and it does not tell you that I'm live. You can always join the Discord server where me, aka not Luna, Masi is there. So a lot of people are there. The link is in the description. You can also get notified about the next stream, so you cannot miss the next stream. You're not obligated to miss it. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Actually, wait, give me a second, because I just noticed a thing, and I'm going to hate myself if I keep seeing it like that. Let me... There. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and have a good day. Good day, good night. Whatever you have. Good night for me, because it's 2 a.m. Bye bye.